Okay, let's see. Gotta get back to the StreamYard. There he is. Hey, buddy. You actually got a notification this time. How's my buddy Jeff tonight? Hey, Tunas! Screw talking. I'm going to loot Bass Pro Gander Mountain. Hands-on fishing. Hi. First time catching. You're live. Captain Clueless sent me. Okay. Yeah, I just resubscribed to Captain Clueless because Backroads and Bass said he lost all of his subscribers for some reason. So I just resubscribed to him. Hey, John. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for coming in. We got well, it's actually probably about a 30-minute drive from me, something like that. We got like a small one here. It's a Gander Mountain Outdoors in with the RV place, the Good Sam Club RV place or whatever. We got a small one, but the one at Buffalo in Ocala, that's a big one up there. Ours down here is kind of small. It's called Gander Outdoors, and I can't think of the RV place, what the name of it is. It's an RV place. It's in there. It's mostly an RV, but it's got like a little fishing section in it, and they got a few guns and stuff in there they sell. But I got to go with one that Flow one time, but I didn't get to look because he was in it, wanted to get in and out and get back to his boat, so I really didn't get to look at it. We don't have the feature stores like we used to have. Just a lot of them's closed up and nothing real big anymore. Back in the 80s here, in like 79, 80s on up, we had a big fishing store in town, but then they closed it up and they had everything. I'm going in with Assel Speedo on the camera. Always focus away from me to keep from breaking. Wow. Yeah, we did go on the other night. We didn't have no problems the other night. We was on for about 3 hours. This will be my last panel night for a while. It resets, I think, at midnight on the 3rd. Then I'll get 20 more hours. I've only got like 3 hours left, so till next month. So I can still go on through regular YouTube. I just can't do panels. Sometimes I never know if somebody wants to come on the panel or not, and then a lot of people say they're coming up, and they never come back. So I never know if I'm going to get people up or not. Sometimes I kind of waste the minutes because I don't. Nobody comes in or comes up, so I really don't know. Store into a store that rivals Bass Pro. Wow. Yeah, like I said, we went on the other night. We didn't have nobody come in at all. No problems at all. Just depends. We got one person giving us a little bit of problems. It's got a YouTube channel starting to, but I ain't gonna mention no names because like I said, two wrongs don't make a right anyway. So, but you always get somebody that wants to start crap. So, no, I'm not gonna say who it is because I don't want nobody bothering them or nothing because it'll just cause more problems on the road. Just leave it alone and kind of ignore it. And then people are messaging us on Facebook and starting crap too. So, Matt Clark, welcome, buddy. I just want to leave it alone, and people ought to be able to. I don't know. If you don't want to mess with somebody or don't want to bother somebody, just leave them alone. That's what I think. If somebody told me, well, I don't want to talk to you or something, I won't bother them, But where you at, Francis? I put 3 of them up the other night. Hey, Cal, good to see you, bud. I I put 3 of them up there night where she went to the range and she wanted to go. We had a new gun here that never been tried out, and we had our other one. She wanted to shoot him a little bit, and so she wanted to go out there. A couple of them, the triggers were too hard pulls on them. She couldn't really pull them. She said it ain't going off, and I went over and pulled it, went right off. She just can't pull the trigger hard enough on them. I want to talk to everyone. They usually slap me, but I still want to talk to them.
Hands-on fishing.
Posting videos, that's what she's doing.
Oh, what?
You posted another video?
Yes.
Of what?
Hold on. Yeah.
Huh? What video did you post?
I text it right there.
What's that? Okay. Yeah, that's like the guy, Tunis, that this guy said he said, I almost got some last night. Yeah, and he told this other guy, and he said, how's that? He told the other guy, said, well, I asked her and she said no. He said, I almost got some.
What?
She said, hands on, and my Alexa opened Pornhub. I'm attached to that.
Oh, man.
So how you doing tonight, Hands On Fishing? Where are you located at, buddy? It's good to have you in the stream. Yeah, Captain Clueless was on my panel here. Not the last time I was on, but the time before that. So it was a pretty good night that night. We had a lot of people on the panel. South Carolina, cool. And Backroads and Bass said he lost all of his subscribers. I don't know how he done that. He said he had 900 and some. He was almost ready to go to 1,000, and then he lost all of them. So I went back in and subscribed to him and left him a message. I don't think he wrote me back though, but I told Backroads and Bass I did resubscribe to him. Oh, you fish with him all the time? Okay, cool. Yeah, he seems like a pretty decent guy. I ain't known him too long, but Backroads and Bass is a nice guy. I guess you probably know him too then. Rioters trashed the CNN headquarters in Atlanta earlier. Oh my Lord. Over what? Oh, you want to come on the panel tonight, Jeff? You said you was coming on the other night, and then I kept asking you, never come up. You said I'm coming up in a little bit, and you never came up. And somebody else was supposed to come up. Yeah, Cody said he was worried about us or whatever. I don't know. I don't know where he's at tonight. He said he was gonna. Well, he said, "Let me know who's bothering you." What did he say? I don't know what the words was. He said. What did he say to us?
He said.
What Cody on that message on the he sent us? What did he say? I'll knock their head off or something. He said something like that.
Yeah, text me the name.
Well, we got 5 people in the house. 5 thumbs up. Hey, Francis. Oh, I don't want. People's going to go over there and then just because I don't want. Leave it alone.
They starting with us.
No, but I don't want to stir nothing up. It's going to cause more problems, and I don't want our channel messed up. Because he's
Our trolls.
this person here.
This
person here. No, I don't want it. But I'm not. I don't want to. Because this person, we're a lot smaller than them, and we're going to get knocked off first and get the worst end of it. And I don't want it because you can't hurt them. They got 300 and some thousand subscribers. Well, this person's supposed to used to be a friend with Francis, but then they started craps. What happened? I might as well just tell you all. They started a bunch of crap, and they were texting here. Well, he's got a big YouTube channel. Let's put it that way. Well, she called the cops and said she didn't want to be bothered with him. So the cop wrote him a note and told him not to add. Then they got mad. So now they want to cause us problems on YouTube. All over for somebody asking to be left alone. She asked him to leave him alone. And then they started crap and threatened the YouTube channel and started a bunch of crap. So that's why I said I just want to leave it alone. Because they were trying to cause problems with her and cause problems with me, and I ain't never done nothing to them, and cause problems between me and her, and just all kinds of stuff. So, but I won't, like I said, I won't mention no name because leave it alone. And then, and that problem we have with the trolls that one night, where somebody put my 2 trolls come in the room. This was not in the last stream we was on. We didn't have any problems. 2 trolls come in the room. They got blocked by my moderators right away. Cody was here and a few other ones. Cody started to come on the panel. He had to get back off. The Mess of Trolls Shiner guy was on the panel, and they were all helping out. I must have had 75 trolls in here. I mean, they put some kind of a link on the dark web or something they call it, or some kind of a place, black web or something, where all the trolls in it, and they said there's a link coming here. You guys are going to have to get off or whatever. And they started putting the where I was located at and all that. I think that come from her ex-friend that he started that and gave them our channel and started. I think that's where it all came from. So that night we had like 75 trolls. So I had to shut down, which I was fixing to get off anyway because we'd been on almost 3 hours. So it really didn't bother me. And Shiner guy was on the panel. He was fixing to go to bed. But it didn't happen the other night. But I think this person's got something to do with it. That's where I think it all come from. Other than that, we don't really have nobody bother us. I mean, everybody seems to love us. We got like all kinds of messages. Everybody says, we love you too. You're the best people on here. You're both cute together, all kinds of stuff. You guys are good people. You guys are a good couple. Everybody,
hey!
Everybody said, we love you. We got your backs and all this,
That's her bone too.
But
I'm
not really worrying about it. Like a couple of my friends said, don't give up. Then they win, keep on getting on and don't worry about it. So that's what I'm doing. I just take like 3 or 4 nights in between and stuff like that. So, hey, Jeremy, good to see you, buddy. Hadn't seen you for a while. Good to see you back in here. Yeah. Well, we buy them bones every once in a while, these big knuckle bones to chew on from, actually Publix has them. And we get them, it keeps them from bothering us when we're live and stuff. And they said, behave. But the one dog's dominant, so he wants both bones, or if she starts getting one, he wants to grab it away from her. So she don't cause no trouble, but she gets, he keeps bothering her, and he'll try to start a problem with her.
Good to be back. Why Jeremy ain't no mod?
I don't know if someone get taken off. He is now. If you want him one, he can be one. I don't care. Got all good people in here.
Yeah, the dogs want to be fighting because he wants to take her.
Yeah, he's very dominant or whatever, and I need some training done with him, but
I have
training's
the same
so
problem.
expensive. And we had a guy we talked to the other day that has a big training place in Lakeland, but he says he wants you have to take the dog to him. You get like I think he said 2 hour sessions and something else. But it's like, and he says I guarantee your problems will be over. If you have more problems, it's like $400.
Heading to the lake.
So I mean, for like $400. So I mean, for 4 hours or something. But you're welcome, Jeremy. Trolls beware.
Where says trolls?
You know, I don't knock people in for joking around. I'll let y'all know that, you know, just the people come in talking dirty or nasty, you know, we don't need that or anything like that, or just causing general problem. If somebody comes in, they're just joking around. I got friends, I'm going to tell you right now, that don't have any pictures. I got friends that don't have any content, some of them, but they're not trolls. So, you know, as long as nobody comes in, don't matter if they don't have a picture or content, as long as they're friends, you know, and they cause no problems, don't knock them out. You know, that's kind of a rule. You know, you kind of just judge and make sure it's nobody really causing problems, because some people just come here and joke around, and joking's fine, you know, as long as it ain't being nasty towards me or anybody in the chat or Francis, and everything else is cool. You still hear Hands On Fishing? Everybody in here right now is a moderator. I was going to see if Hands On Fishing was still in here. Everybody else is a moderator. Got says 8 people in here. 7 thumbs up and 8 people.
Because Robin and you're wrong.
If you haven't hit the thumbs up already, please do.
What Jeremy said?
Yeah. Got 8 people and 7 thumbs up. So if you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. Hey, Josh, good to see you. How are you tonight, Josh? I'm trying to find Hands On Fishing still in here. I ain't got much news to tell you, fellers, as far as fishing. I got this other company that sent me, they don't have much stock. They said I was accepted to their pro team now. I got a second one. And the only thing they got is like 3 Guggen baits, a few hooks, and some shirts. I guess they're kind of new or something. They got what they call the pro team, pro staff 2020 pro team. And it was on Facebook. They was looking for new people for the 2020 team. And I sent them the application and they accepted it, but I don't see, they want me to buy a shirt and stuff though. The discount, like the Guggen bait, you know, Guggen baits are expensive though. They got the Alabama crawl or whatever it's called, the Guggen Bandito bug, watermelon red, and Alabama crawl, and they're $5.99, which in the store them Guggen baits run about $6.99. But see, the only thing I get off if I order that for $5.99, I get 89 cents off of that. So I got to pay $5.10. That's the only discount I get. So I'm still not getting them. You know what I'm saying? They're big savings on them, like $1 or something or not. All they gave me, I just put 1 pack in the checkout just to see what it would bring. But this other company I'm pro staff for, if I don't buy $50 or more, they charge me $8.95 shipping. So if this one does that, you know, it ain't hard. You have to order $50 a time just to get the free shipping, even though they're located in Oviedo, Florida, which is, you know, a couple hours away. So I don't know. Anyway, I got a bunch of new worms. I'm going to be giving out some worms on the channel.
I'll show you guys.
Oh, I'm gonna be giving out some worms to. I'm gonna have to figure out some kind of a contest or something.
I
We're
will
gonna
show
be
you guys. Hold
on
on.
the live. I think where people have to be in the live. See if I can build up the channel that night. I know the channel.
Happy
I
Star.
got a feeling I'm gonna get people that normally don't come in just for the giveaway. But some people want me to give away other stuff besides fishing worms because they say, "Well, I don't fish." And I talked to a couple people and they said, "Hey, it's your channel, Melinda. Another $10. This lady, you all." Melinda, Real Paranormal Broadcast, she's gave me so many $10, y'all. I just don't know how to thank her. I appreciate it so much. If you don't know her, go check her out. She's a big supporter of the channel. Get over there and support her. You know, if you like paranormal stuff, go check her channel out. There's my buddy, RIG Outdoors. How you tonight, buddy? Good to see you, man. I haven't seen you for a while. Started carrying bonito bugs and kraken crawls in 7 different colors. Yeah, they got 7 in a pack, I think, Binks, for $5.99 on this site. Doing well. Well, I'm doing okay. RIG Outdoors. Been having a little bit of problems here, or whatever. I was talking to my sister on the phone the other night, and she was praying for me because and everything for us because I don't know, they had a lot of stuff going on. So, Binks, yeah, I went to Walmart today and bought some for $5.48 a pack. See, that's not cheaper than what they are.
I'm showing you guys.
Anyway, I want to. These are called Big Fish Bait and Tackle. Now, you guys can't buy these. You can't buy these. These come from locally, and you're not going to find them online. You're not going to find them anywhere. These come from a store right here, and these things are. I'm going to start giving these away. It's going to give you guys some different things to fish with. This one's called Black and Blue Flake. It's supposed to be a good color. The black and blue with the blue tips on them, or black speckles down here work good. I don't know about your other states. It's kind of blurring out. Hope you can. I don't know if you guys can see the name or not. There it is. Tournament worm, black and blue flake. They come 10 of them in a pack, which is pretty good. I am going to be giving these away. You cannot buy these online. You can't. So there's 10 of them in a pack, which is pretty good. A lot of your companies don't even sell 10 in a pack. So I'm going to be giving these away. I might give 1 or 2 packs to each person of different worms or something. I want to try to keep it under where I keep the postage down to under 13 ounces. I got to weigh these out some way if I can find so I can send them out cheap. Got to hit the road. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, Jeremy, for coming in. I ordered appreciate you, buddy, being here. I ordered a new boat today, too. Wow. See who's got the money there, that fishing trucker. There's the watermelon red ones. They're coming in a 10 pack. I picked up the watermelon reds because I know the Zoom watermelon red's good. They were sold out of a lot of them. Blue and green sparkle. Yeah. I just picked up a few pack of worms, and I'll send them out and let people try them to whoever wins. People's want me to buy other stuff. That's why I started to tell you all. They said if you're going to have giveaways, you got to have something else. We don't fish. People's want me. I said, what am I supposed to do? Well, go buy a gift card for a pet store because I got pets, or go buy this for me, and give this stuff away. And somebody else said, it's your channel, you're a fishing channel. If you want to give away fishing stuff, don't worry about it. But that's what people are telling me to do because if I'm going to come in, I don't want to win worms. And, I can't afford big gifts or whatever. A pack of worms around most places cost you like $5.99 or $4. No, you go to Walmart. Worms cost down like the Zoom worms. Where's a pack of Zoom worms we bought? They call the Zoom worms that you just bought. Where's the Zoom worms right here? Where are they at?
I got it.
I think they cost us $5.99 a pack. So I mean, if you go to Walmart now, you can get them a little cheaper. The sticker's still on. How much you say?
$5.99.
$5.99 for the Zoom worms. So what I'm saying is, worms cost about $6 a pack. So it's still not a bad little gift. I don't know how many Zoom worms are in a pack though. 15 of them in a pack. So you do get more Zoom worms, but these are the stickers. Stickers on there, y'all can see I paid $5.99 for them. Hold on, y'all can see the price on them. There it is, $5.99. That's what I paid for them. So, that's for, so I'm not lying to y'all about that. That's what they cost. I know Walmart's got them a little cheaper than that, like I think about under $4 at the feature stores. Walmart's been sold out of them all. My friend Milton, he had to order them on Amazon. He had I think 3 or 4 packs. He ordered every one they had. All 3 Walmarts are out of them around here. One time we went to the Plant City Walmart, the three Lakeland Walmarts, the Auburndale Walmart, the Bartow Walmart. They were all out of watermelon red for like 2 or 3 months. We couldn't buy any. It's a real popular color. It's one of the best ones they hit on down here. The other one's the Junebug Reds, and you just can't. They can't keep in them. So my friend Milton went on Amazon. He found 3 packs of them. He bought them all, but they ended up costing him over, I think, about almost $6.50, $7 a pack by the time he paid shipping. So it wasn't cheap. Now I know these here, like you only get 10 in the pack, but hey, Gidget, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Wow, Bill, good to see you, buddy. Who else did I miss? Curtis, hello, dear. Hello, Francis, dear. I'm talking here. I'm not paying attention to my chat. Hold on. Let the trolls get you down. If they try to mess with our channel, I boot them. Nice lures. Let's see.
I'm about to give these away too.
Oh, these are something that we bought or got. We got here. We're going to give away. Well, no, we only got 2 of these though. But these are watermelon, like a water. They got red and green in them. They're like these are little crawls, and we're going to start having these. These are going to be like, we're going to bag them up in like Ziplocs, and they're like going to be like a rattle trap bait. We're going to send out. They're going to be in bulk. I don't know how many we'll put in a pack. Usually crawls, you only get like 5 to 7 in a pack. This looks like a good color. So we're going to see, we're going to get some of these up and start probably giving some away, and then we might even sell some if somebody wants them. You can order them from us. This stuff's not available only, like I said, around local. These worms I just showed you cannot buy them online. So if anybody wants any of them, these worms like we got here, these ones I just showed you, and these colors, there's other colors. If you want any of these like this, you have to let us know, and I can get them for you and send them to you plus shipping, because they're not available online nowhere. And they do not have a website. They do not sell them online. Might have, well,
that's what people saying.
Well, they do have a website, but they don't sell them online, I don't think.
With these?
Anthony Schaus, good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming in. Anthony now, he plays music and a lot of gospel and other music over on his channel. He does lives. If you all like that kind of stuff, you can go over there and check him out. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I've got people want me to give gift cards to Petco or Pet Supermarket or something like that. I've got people wanting me to give away other things besides feature stuff, so I don't know. So I guess if that's true, I mean, if somebody don't want feature stuff, I mean, I don't know. Worms are about what, $5 a pack. I mean, I guess I could get some $5. Well, I don't have Walmart gift card or something though, or anything like that. I guess I'll have to market only fish and give away only. If somebody don't fish, then I don't know what to tell them. I guess just don't enter the drawing, because I'm gonna have like, I guess what I'll do is do it on a live stream and say, if you want to be entered in the drawing, put like a 1 in the chat or something like that, and you got to be here to win. That's why I'm gonna do it, I guess. And somebody that puts a 1 in there and not a fishing channel, then they don't fish, then they shouldn't put a 1 in and try to win the worms. Because that's the only thing I can say. Because I ain't gonna have nothing. But right now, I just don't have anything besides fish and stuff to get rid of. And I seen somebody was giving away a GoPro. I said, "Damn, I don't know. I can't afford to pay $400 for a giveaway. I can't do it. That's only one item." But time I buy a bunch of these worms, you figure $5 or $6 a pack, though it adds up, and you got to pay shipping on them. You know, it's like $4 or $5. So still not a bad little gift. Anything that's free is free. I mean, it's that much, you know. Gotta go. Be blessed, Curtis and friends. Thank you, RIG, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Good to see you again. Thank you. I miss you, everyone. Thank you, Anthony. You gained a subscriber there. Wild Bill Wilt said he picked you up there, Anthony. Okay. 12 thumbs up. Cool. 11 people in the house. So, yeah, I guess I'll just say, oh, these are trick worms here. I got some trick worms too, red and green trick worms. Oh, these are kind of, they got red and green in them. This is red and green trick worms. These are probably, these got 12 in a pack in this pack. That's more than that one. It says red 12? And green. Yeah. This got, they're red and green, so they got like, not quite like a watermelon, but they got red with some green in them, so that's not bad either. Jeff, you get any smallies today? Put them on a drop ship rig. Check this website out. I don't think they got anything on the website. They put this website here in and see if there's anything on there for that. See if they got any. I don't think they got worms on there. I don't think they sell online though. I think that's just their website. I don't think they sell anything on there though. I don't believe you can order them. I don't want to tell people wrong, but I don't think you can order anything from. I think it's a small bait store. I don't think they sell anything online. They produce their own baits though. They make
big fish.
No, right here. Here's the website there, Central Florida.
Oh, I thought it said right there, big fish, bait and tackle. Central.
I got 14 smallmouth today. Wow. That's pretty good, Jeff. Pretty good, buddy.
F-O-F-O.
So, before I get too long in, I've been on a half hour already. It is on StreamYard. This is my last panel for the month. Who wants to come on panel tonight? Bass and Biggs TV, you want to come up? Gidget, you want to come up? Who wants to come up on panel tonight? I got to get this panel going.
That's what it gives me.
So the site ain't even up?
That's what it gives me. It says fishing gear, fishing rod, fishing tackle.
So you got it up?
Report.
So you got it typed in right? You sure you didn't miss anything? There's a link if anybody wants to come up. You got it typed in right? You didn't mess anything up? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some people on the panel. I need to get my panel filled up here. I put the link in. Somebody wants to jump up. Let's get up here and talk fishing. I'm gonna get some fishing chat going up here. Talk fishing, hunting, whatever you want to talk. Smallies on one of your San Juan worms. 12 inch. Wow.
One.
Jeff said he caught 12 of the smallies on one of the San Juan worms. And he caught, I think it said 14 total or something.
12 in the pack.
And these other ones said 10.
That's 12.
I didn't notice that.
That's 10.
Yeah, they're all 10 at that one.
That's 10.
I wonder why they put more of them in there.
That's 10.
Maybe that's an older pack or something before they start. Maybe they start cutting them back or something. I don't know. Well, that website that's on his packages doesn't go to a good website, so I didn't think they had a website, but I wanted her to check, make sure. So there's no way you can buy these worms. Like I said, if anybody gets these, they'll be out of state. They'll be the only ones that has them because you can't get these only here where I'm at. And so, but if anybody wants them, you know, I can pick them up for you if they got them and ship them to you as long as you're willing to pay for them, you know. So I think they're going to be some good. I bought one pack. And some the other day, I actually got a nice bass on it, about I guess a 4-pound bass and something. And I went back to get some of them worms. There wasn't any more. It was like 5 packs. The guy said he hadn't seen them, so I forgot to call them too. Dang it! And he said they were a salt and pepper worm. I never seen them before. They were white with black specks and stuff in them. And so. But if anybody wants these worms, like I said, probably going to, I don't know how many packs you can put in there because it's got to be 13 ounces in there, something to go for $4 or something, I think. Otherwise, the shipping would be pretty expensive.
See, that's all they do.
Okay, well, I guess then I guess the site ain't no good. I guess if I send these out to somebody and they work good, let me know. And if they want to order some, then they can order them, or if they still got them. I think they switch out the colors. I don't know if they have the same colors all the time. I went back to get these black ones. They didn't have any more of them. They were like a clear worm. They were called salt and pepper, and they had white and they were. I caught a nice bass on that one. I was doing good with those fire and ice worms for a while. Put out by Culprit. They were working real good for me too. Culprit's in Florida too. That's another one. There's like 3 or 4 fishing lure companies. I can't remember the other, but Culprit's up in Claremont. It's only a couple hours away. And then there's another company. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's Jethro Worms. I don't know if you ever heard of them. They sell them up there too. I only see them in this one store. They're in Florida too. There's a bunch of these worm companies are located here in Florida. You don't take the price off of that. Not the Zoom ones.
I know.
Leave it on there. You know, I told Don, he told me to pick up a pack for him. I said, there's $6, which is what I pay for them. Then there's shipping, tax on that. So it cost me $30. You know what? 30 cents more. He says, I'll give you $6. Well, that ain't, so I'm losing money for picking them up for people. I mean, I know it's only 30 cents, but dang, why am I supposed, people don't want to get an extra dollar out. I mean, wouldn't hurt him to give me $6.50 or $7. You know, I'm picking them up. He don't have to run and get them. He can't get them, and then he wants to give me $6. So he's cutting my price, but it cost me $6.30. So I'm just saying, nobody wants to pay the tax. When it was like, what's his name did you that day in the store?
Huh?
Will I? He paid for the worms, and he didn't give you all the extra money. He bought like 2 packs, and so you got gypped out like 60 cents or something.
Oh, Max, get up.
Yeah, I ain't been out fishing. I want to get back out fishing. It rained today, or supposed to rain. It rained hard.
Supposed to rain today.
It was 70 or 80% yesterday, 70% today.
Supposed to rain. It's just like
been cloudy, misty. I was been 92, 93 degrees, 92, 93 degrees every day. When it ain't raining, it's so darn hot, and it's going to be a bad season for hurricanes too, I'll tell you, because it's so hot. And they've already had 2 or 3 little tropical things out there off the coast already this year going up. So I don't know.
The Gulf, it says.
And the place I normally fish, they've got over an hour wait getting out of the line clear out the road yet since the thing. Did you notice them shelves down in the store were still bare today? Some of them, did you see the empty spots in there for the canned goods? And some of them there wasn't hardly any, and some of them there. I can't believe they can't even buy. Still can't buy some of the stuff in the stores. It's really picked over.
Tomorrow we're gonna have that. I mean, you gotta split it.
What's that?
You said you don't want it, and I said, man, you can split it.
Oh, well, you bought it anyway. $6 for that little thing, though.
I know, it's $6. $6.
I need to fix something else with it, like some mashed potatoes or something. I got to go back up there. I want to get them things too. I want to get a bunch of those.
I want to buy
Wild Bill Wilts. It'll be right back.
I'll tell you later about that. I can't tell you on here.
Okay.
Case Matt is listening.
I got to get people on the panel. Been on for 40-some minutes. Who wants to come up? Meeting up panel minutes here. I put the link in there. Nobody come up. I don't know where Shiner guy and Cody Paul is tonight. Gotta get somebody on the panel.
The phone is dying, so let you know. I
don't like the bag. I watch all the other channels up. People pop up on the panel without anybody asking, so I don't want to bug y'all. Come up, you know it's open. You I want you up here. Just feel free. If you're in my chat, then you know you're welcome on the panel. And I need people to join the channel too. We only got one member on the channel. It's Fishing Trucker. We need more people to join the channel. You see the little badge beside his name, Fishing Trucker, the little green badge. You get a badge every month. You're on here, it changes color, and you get a different badge, different color. You also get three extra emojis. There, after about 3 people join, there'll be more emojis added. You get a shout out and some other things. So I need people to join the channel. I hear there's no join button on the phones, but if you're on the computer, you can I messaged Cody, okay. Rattle trap, largemouth, rattle trap bass, rattle trap horse. Oh.
Did you put the tea away, Chris?
No.
Oh, I did. I forgot.
I'm gonna need something to drink though. I need to get.
Make me a sandwich, Curtis.
I don't know where Wright's trapping is tonight either.
Make me a sandwich, Curtis.
Message those people. Message.
I love you, Curtis.
Love you too. I may get on Facebook here in just a minute so I can message a couple people. I don't work. Probably they won't get it anyway. Every time I message them, they never seem to get the message. Now it's going to take all night to load the message.
Put the thumbs down. Somebody put the thumbs down, Curtis.
Who done that? You?
No.
Who done it then? There ain't nobody in here would do it. Robert, are you hiding out there somewhere? Where's his thing? I don't see it. Trying to get some people in here. I got hold on this messaging some people real quick.
Maybe that one person, Curtis.
I'll message them anyway. Some of them's working, I know, but I'll message them, let them know, because they say if I don't message them, they say, "Why didn't you message me?" So I'm going to message them. How do I get this to scroll down? That's messing up. Okay, I messaged 3 or 4 people. Okay. Where's everybody at? Nobody's talking in the chat. What happened? I'm back. I messaged 3 people. Let them know I was live. They probably won't get it. Most of them don't get it till after I'm off, though. When I message them, then they don't check their Facebook. So, but I said to let them know. So they ain't checked it yet. It's got a little check mark there. Don't show that's trouble. They don't see it when I message them. Good evening, Jake. Sorry I was getting you shared out. Thank you, Gidget. I need that. Appreciate that. Good evening, everyone. How's it going, Curtis? Good evening, Jake. Yeah, and, if you count a share out option there, I'd appreciate it to share us out too. We need to get this chat built up here and get it going. I want to get some people, like I said, let's get some people up here on the panel. Let's talk some fishing or something. Why don't you come up here? Is Bass and Binks TV still in here? I can't get him on the panel anymore. Why don't you come up here and talk about your baits or about something, Bass and Binks? Come up here and talk about what you got going on or something. Get somebody up here discussing something good. Who put the thumbs down? Come on, come out and tell me, who was it?
It wasn't me. Honest God truth, it wasn't me.
Well, there ain't very many. I know I can name a bunch of names here right now that I know didn't put it down.
It wasn't me.
So I know Melinda didn't do it. I know Jeremy didn't do it. I know Bass and Binks didn't do it. I know Matt Clark didn't do it. I know none of them people done it. So.
Yeah, make Jeff a sandwich, Curtis. He wants a sandwich.
I hit the thumbs up for you, Curtis. Yeah, I know you did, Jake. I just don't know who put the thumbs down for no reason. I don't know who done that. I'm just trying to. They won't come out and tell you. Section said he is with family right now, but we'll check in afterward. Oh, Section 8, cool. Yeah, I don't have him on my messenger. None of these people are going to get it. I messaged. There ain't a darn one of them looked at it. Nope, all three of them hadn't even looked at their message. That's the trouble with Facebook. I thought most people had it on their phone where it tings when it comes in. They know they got a message, but every time I mention somebody, I'm either off. So I don't know. I messaged Mo Wrights in Section 8 all on Instagram. Yeah, I sent Wrights Trapping a message on Facebook, but he hasn't looked at it. I sent Mama Q one. I sent High Country one. Hunting, fishing, hello, dear. Message Mo Wrights Section S. I can message Section 8. Who's that guy? Trying to think of his name. You know who it is, Jeff. He used to come in here all the time. Cody, it's J-Dub, him. I can't remember his darn name. His name's darn, I just knew it earlier. Chad Mason. You know what I'm talking about? He used to come in this chat all the time. He hasn't been coming here. I can't think of his name. It seemed like it was Moon something or Chad's his name on Instagram and Facebook. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? He used to come in here all the time. He hasn't been coming in here. He's in here like every night. Cody was in here and there with that. I know you all know who he is. I can't think of his YouTube channel though. Well, I can't think of his YouTube channel. He hasn't been coming in here. I need to get a hold of him because he really likes his channel. He used to be in here every night, and I can't think of his YouTube channel. It was you, Fishing Trucker, J-Dub, him, Cody, and a whole bunch of them here. He was in there every night.
Who's this one?
No, I'm talking about Cody Paul.
Who's this one?
Mad King Bushman. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in. He's been in here before.
Who's this one?
Mad King Bushman. He's been in here before.
Oh, really?
I recognize the name. He's okay. Cody Moore's, I don't know if he goes in a lot of the feature chats. I don't know if he's been in here or not. I don't know if he has me or not. Can't remember if he's been in here or not. Shiner guy gets a few people that I don't get. I don't know why they don't have me, but he gets people in his chat that I don't get. Master thumbs up for the host. Louis Fuller ain't here tonight either. Can you bring me a little bit of tea, Francis?
Yeah.
Or
let me share this out, okay?
Or a bottle of water with that one of them red packs up there. Facebook. Hope you guys are doing well. He said, cheers from Australia. Well, thank you, Mad King Bushman. Appreciate that. We're over here in Florida. I don't know why Francis ain't over here with me. She said, we're going to go live tonight, so you get her with me. I've already used up an hour of my time, and I ain't had one person on the panel yet. So I've only got a couple hours left on panel here, so I need to get people up. I put the link in twice, and nobody's popped up on panel. Wonder why some of you can't tell if they've seen it or not. They don't show seen on it. I guess two of the people I messaged ain't seen it yet. Eminem Outdoors, okay. That's what I can't figure out. Yeah, he hasn't been in lately. I got to get a hold of him, find out what's going on, if he's okay or what's going on. We are all walking and talking, so that's the main thing. Jay's Catfishing. Hello, buddy. How you doing, bro? Good to see you tonight. I got to get over. I hate that.
All right, I'm gonna get you a drink.
I got to leave a message on.
Here, Jeff. Here's your sweet tea, Jeffy. You ready?
Can't see.
You ready, Jeff? Here's your sweet tea.
Yeah, shut down. My name ain't Jeff.
I'm trying to give it to Jeff so he can drink.
I'm going to drink it for him. Say, what's this, Jeff?
Jeff is thirsty. I'm trying to give it to Jeff.
Oh. Hello, dear. What does your channel name mean, guys? What's the channel name mean? Well, actually, there's a lure called a rattle trap that you fish with, but that ain't why we got the name. It's because we had an old boat, and Francis said it's an old rattle trap. She said, "Oh, that's a good name for the channel." So that's where it came from because of the old boat. And so we just called it Rattle Trap Fishing because we're a fishing channel. And no tea for Jeff, she said. Yeah, he's a bad boy. I'm waiting on him to come on the panel. He said, I'm coming up in a little bit. The other night, he said he'd be up. He never did come up. So he owes me. Now he still ain't up here. So, and now he's holding me up tonight, see. So Jeff's a bad boy. You want to spank Jeff for me, Gidget? He's fishing for people now instead of fish. You see that? What he said? I'm fishing for people. For bodies in the lake.
What do you guys know?
There he is.
I've been working some crazy hours. I had to take the family out to eat tonight.
Who's that?
Sand Creek Aquatics. Good to see you, bud.
Hey, everyone in the chat.
That's awesome. As a mate, had a boat named Bilges and Buckets. Yes, she just leaked a bit. Oh, cool. Yeah, my boat's an old rattle trap boat. It's just an old rattle trap, but it works.
I'm back down to the 14-footer for the year.
It don't leak. It leaked like crazy when I got it. I couldn't find that leak nowhere. This guy that sold it to me crooked me on the darn thing. He patched it up or whatever. I took it 3 or 4 places. I finally found the leak in it, but I had to take it take it to a new welding shop.
Hey, who's Tommy?
Yeah, that's what I did with mine, Curtis. I took it in and had all the rivets welded.
My rivets don't leak in mine. I don't have any rivet problems. It's 1992. I haven't had no problems with the rivets at all.
I was having problems with my big boat. The rivets were leaking and slowly filling with water. I mean, you don't have to run the bilge once an hour. You didn't get much, but I had to bilge it off, and that was bothering me. So I took it in, got all the rivets welded, and went with that.
I don't know. I put a new bilge pump in mine about 3 or 4 months ago. When I flip it on, it runs warm. It runs fine, but the water ain't pumping out of it. I don't know why. It's sitting in the bottom of the boat, and when I even tried pushing down and everything and pushing up and down, it still won't. It ain't pumping the water out. I don't know why it ain't picking the water up.
You might have to check the screen on the bottom of it.
I don't think there ain't nothing in it. I don't think.
Okay.
I don't know what. Hey, Tommy Simmons, welcome, but I don't know what you mean by smoking. I don't smoke, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Probably because I'm smoking.
Crunching the eddies. What's this mean when you go to the twisty waters? What's he talking about?
Hey, everybody in the chat there. I'm just checking up on now.
That's the dog crunching in the background, crunching on his bone. That's what that crunching sound is. No, I don't think I know Tommy. I don't believe I know him. Are you new here, Tommy?
All right, we're going to start headed for home. If I lose you, I'll come back on once we get home in about 45 minutes.
Okay, buddy.
I'll try to stay on while I'm driving.
Somebody go over there and copy and paste his channel and see if you can find his name. What I understand, there's a lady got a video out. It's a Google extension, and if you put it in, it don't work on the phone, but you can put it in and it'll let you click on the names again in the chat like you used to be able to. There's a lady put a video out how to do it, and you go in and you click this extension that adds it back over. You can click on the names in the chat like we used to and go to their channel, but you have to click this Google extension, but it won't work on the phone. It only works on the laptop, she said. But I got to figure out how to do that. Watch that video because it makes it so much easier than trying to, because a lot of times you try to copy and paste somebody's name, you still can't pull them up.
Yeah, I remember that too.
But one of my mods go over there and see if you can find his channel and see if he's got any anything on his channel or whatever. He does have a picture, but I don't know if he's been here before or not, because what he's saying doesn't make much sense. First he said, "Are you smoking?" Then he said, "Are you crunching the eddies when you go to Twisty Waters?" I don't know. That don't make no sense to me. So I'm not understanding what he's saying. Any of my mods find his channel? So what's up tonight, buddy? Talking to you, Section 8.
Just been working some crazy hours, so I had to take the family out. And tomorrow I work till noon probably, and then we're gonna hit the lakes. Got to try to get something rolling. You guys been out fishing besides your last video?
Yeah, we went. Well, the last fishing video I actually we went out once. We didn't catch much, I don't think. No, I only caught one fish. That's right. Last time I went out.
We hammered the crappie and bluegill and pumpkin seeds up in a small lake. Couldn't have been more than 8 acres. And there's a couple osprey up there that we tried to stay away from, but that was the best area for fishing. So we dived into it and we got a whole bunch of them out of there. We must have had, altogether, we probably caught 40, 50 of them and took 10 home.
Who put that M&M and Outdoors in there? You did? I didn't get him to come. I don't know why he didn't come up.
You put that there.
Well, I don't know how.
I didn't do it.
Yeah. That's his channel. That's his channel, but the one Chad.
Yeah, we had about a 45-minute drive home. Oh. Yeah, we just lost it.
Hey, Lewis, how are you doing today, bud? We lost Section 8. Darn it. Well, he's the only one that got on the panel, and then he lost signal. It's terrible. Mad King Bushman said a couple videos. Yeah, we got something on the GoPro. It wasn't much though. We got a little video in there we put up though. Thank you, Lewis. Shiner guy, you coming up, buddy? Yeah, we lost Section 8. I put the link in there for you, Shiner guy. Well, there.
No.
Hello?
Meow. Meow.
What's that? That ain't Section 8. That must be somebody else. That wasn't actually him. Wrong Section 8 because they were just goofing around. Somebody else used his name. You know what? Mm-hmm. That wasn't him. No, I know. I just booted them out. Well, Section 8 lost, and then somebody come up. I don't know who that was using his name. Somebody's trying to imitate his channel.
What?
No, Section 8 was just on the panel, Fishing Trucker. He was just on the panel. You just missed him. That's the same guy. It's not him again. It's got another one, Section 8, it says, but it don't say Section 8 Outdoors. That's the right one. I got another one down here that says Section 8, but don't say Section 8 Outdoors wanting to come up. He's imitating your channel.
That's nifty. Now I got trolls.
Yeah, I mean, he's right here at the bottom right now wanting to come in.
Unreal.
You see him? He's just up here.
Yeah.
But you don't have a picture, though.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing. All I saw was us.
No, he's still down here wanting to come up.
Really? Bring them up. Let's see what they are.
He ain't got no picture. He just went, meow, meow.
Oh, joy. Yeah, I figured I'd lose service. We're up coming through a roadway to the north of us, and there isn't real good service up here.
M&K Outdoors, welcome.
Hey, M&K. I need my earbuds. Is yours in here?
Okay. I don't know why they use somebody else's, use your name for. I don't know.
I don't know. That's odd. At least everybody's seen me before, so they know who's the real one.
Wait, it said Section 8. You don't have the outdoors on it, but I didn't catch it quick enough. I just seen it pop up, and I added him in there. He didn't say anything bad.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Activities with Cat, welcome. Okay. Is it the real Shiner guy?
It's the real Shiner guy.
With the real Shiner guy, please stand up.
Getting interesting in here, isn't it, tonight?
You remember that show they used to have, it's called To Tell the Truth? They used to say, "Well, the real so-and-so, please stand up."
Yeah. Section 8, how you doing tonight, man?
Good, how are you?
Doing all right. Doing pretty good.
We're heading back from supper. Like I was saying, I just been working crazy hours today. So I took my wife and my daughter out to eat up north here, and we're heading home now, but I got real bad service through this area.
Okay.
So I don't know how long I'm going to make it this time. I saw your last video. That was pretty good.
I appreciate that. Yeah, we had a fun time. I would have liked to have got on. There's definitely a bunch of big reds and big black drum being caught in that area. I found a few trout, but didn't. I got one small one off camera, and the one good one I had got off on me. So
I think just seeing the manatees would have made my day. I wouldn't cared about catching fish anymore.
yeah.
There's some
you didn't see these baits I held up earlier, did you, Robert?
No, I wasn't in earlier.
You can't buy these online now. This is that place you can buy them down here where I'm at.
Oh, yeah.
Can't get the name of them in there. There it is. Blue and black flake. big fish bait and tackle. They come from down here. You can't buy them. If anybody want them, I had to send them to them. They get them right here, and
can't see the name.
Right here in town. Yeah, you can.
Up here, our largemouth and our smallmouth really like that pumpkin seed powder.
There's a red green trick worm, same brand. And
we do really well with them pumpkin seed ones.
Blue and green sparkle, tournament worms. You can't buy these online now, so I'm going to be giving some of these away because people are saying there's a watermelon red.
Yeah, I like blue and black, and I like dark
That's what
green.
this is. It's blue and black. Where is it? Black and blue flake, yeah.
I like a deep red too.
Yeah.
Black and blue flake.
Ours are like in the orange with blue speckles in them. It seems to turn them the best up here.
Hey, M&K, have a good night. Hopefully you guys get on some fish tomorrow morning.
High Max and Sapphire.
When are you headed out next, Shiner?
I'm probably going out Sunday morning. I think I might hit Johns Lake or something locally and do some artificials.
Doing the freshwater first, though?
Yeah, it'll be a little bit before I get to saltwater. I can get over the coast in about an hour or so.
Okay.
But I tend not to take my own boat into saltwater to save the maintenance on the trailer and the boat and everything.
Yeah.
So I've got a buddy of mine that's got a saltwater boat. He's going out tomorrow. He was going tomorrow for the launch, but the weather's kind of dicey for that. Now I heard he's going over to spend the weekend over by Tampa, Clearwater area. So
okay.
Good night, M&K. Thanks for coming in, bud.
We'll see you, M&K.
There's a guy we found online. I can't remember his name now, what the channel was on YouTube, but he fishes Lake Griffin and Johns Lake, and he said both of them's really good lakes. He was catching a lot of fish out of Griffin and out of Johns Lake. She said it starts with a D, his channel name.
No, not his channel name. It's the lake is spelled with the D.
Oh, Deaton?
Deaton, yeah.
Yeah, she said he's in that lake too, but it's a Johns Lake. He was catching a lot of fish out of them lakes.
Yeah.
Disconnected.
But like I told her, you have to know where to go in there. Like me going up there, I wouldn't know where to go, so I'm going to get, probably waste a trip because if you don't know where to fish it at, then unless you get it lucky.
The Johns Lake is pretty big. I've got a couple of spots I like over there, but I've got a lot to learn in that one. It's fairly big.
Can I post his link in here?
Who?
The guy.
Who is it?
He's on the pro step too.
That wasn't the one. Southland Outdoors or something like that. Robert, you ever heard of him? He's in Florida.
Not that I recognize, but there's.
I can post his link in here. Hold on.
He's up by you somewhere. He fishes Johns somewhere. He lives in North Florida there.
Sounds like it.
Yes, we don't have any salt water anywhere near me. We got the Great Lakes, but everything around us is freshwater.
Yeah.
So that's 90% what we target walleye and crappie pretty much year round.
That's nice. I'm looking. I'm gonna get some bluegills this summer. I probably need to spend a little time trying to find some specks in the summertime, some crappie. Get some more. I got plenty of artificials. I bought a lot of stuff, and then of course I was fishing jig heads and minnows this winter and picked a few up. But I got a lot of artificial stuff. A lot of Bobby Garland baits. A lot of little jig heads, a lot of little underspins. So
we do really good with Lake rig with a floating white jig head and a artificial minnow on for walleye. They come with the combination. They just hammer it.
You ever heard of these Jethro baits, Robert?
Jethro?
Yeah, I can't remember the whole name.
Hillbillies?
They're in Florida. They sell them at this one bait store up here. They sell them. They're located in Florida too. And the other culprits up in Claremont, Culprit Worm Company.
Yeah, no culprit. Culprit's been around for ages.
They're in Claremont. They're in Claremont.
I was fishing culprits when I was 10 years old.
There's fire and ice culprit worms work for me. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready to post this link.
I use a lot of big bite baits. Especially, it's a stick worm. It's like a Senko, but it's 6 inches long. It's got a little more action to it. I'll usually Texas rig that. I'll just peg a small, like a 16th ounce weight or something on top of it just to make it fall a certain way and do okay with that.
Here's his link. You see it, Curtis?
Yeah, I see it.
I don't know if Sandy Crick's still here or not. I asked him how he was doing.
Oh, Sutherland Outdoors. No. Yeah, it looks like he fishes some tournaments and stuff, huh? Got a video from John's Lake.
Lost him again.
He's fishing over there by that was D.
Lake D.
Yes, I'm watching him. Where you guys fishing?
Oh, I missed you. I didn't get no notification for your live stream last night, Shiner Guy. I did. Me and Hurry actually checked. She said, check to see if Robert's on. It was about, I don't know. I think about 9 o'clock we checked.
Yeah.
And I looked on there. It didn't show no stream for you. It didn't even show it on the YouTube site.
I went a little bit. I think it was like 9:15 or something. I was on for maybe an hour and a half or something last night. I wasn't on real late.
I know. Me and her checked it there. We couldn't find no stream. Then I got up today and I said he was on. I said, look at there. It showed where it had been uploaded.
Yeah.
And I checked it to see if he was on. Me and her was laying back there, and you wasn't on. And then I don't know. So then it should.
I wasn't on for a long time, but it was cool. I think I had, 7 or 8 people most of the time. It got up to maybe 12.
But anyway, me and her went in and watched the whole thing. You said you got another hour and a half watch time because we watched the whole stream. Because I was watching where Cody come in and said he was worried about us, and I seen everything people were saying about us. And then Jeff said something about speaking to Rattle Trap. Did you see their video? So I seen it all because we went in and watched it because I wanted to see what everybody was saying. So.
Yeah, like I said, I watched that video last night, but the audio was kind of soft, so I didn't even. I guess it was kind of loud in here when I was watching it too, so I didn't get all of it, But whatever drama's out there, I'm glad that the whatever little troll deal you had starting in here went away, so that's a good thing, But enjoy hanging out with y'all and being on panel with you and whatever. So hopefully, whatever other issues there might be, hopefully that's nothing serious. But you got a lot of folks that care about you guys. So,
I know. That's what I told her. We got a lot of comments and people say, we love you all and you two are a great couple. We love you both. And I got a lot of comments, and even Cody said, let me know who they are. I'll come knock their head off or something. I don't know what he said exactly, but he said something. And I said, wow, and people. So, I appreciate it all. But like I said, I don't want to say too much on here, and I don't want to mention no channel name or what, but I think somebody's messing with us or whatever. And
well, no, it's not just you. I mean, I had something. It wasn't like it was my last panel, which I think might have been like Tuesday night or something like that. I had I got botted. It was all of a sudden showing like 250 or 300 people. I think you might have been in there that night, possibly, but I got botted, and there were 2 or 3 trolls in there saying, "Hey, let the general in. The general's a good guy." They're like vouching for their other troll, and this guy is sitting down there in my screen waving at me like, "Hey, let me in, let me in." You know what's going on? And he was a troll. You know. He was. I don't know what they were planning on doing. You never know when a troll's after you, you know. But yeah, they were. You know, they were trying to get this guy up on my panel with me, and who knows what he would have said or what images I would have seen. I fell for that once. That'll never happen again. If I don't already know who it is that's coming up on, I'm very rarely now going to let somebody I've never heard of before jump on with me. You know. It was weird. And the next thing I know, when he left, all the bots went with him, and it went from having 200 and something people in my chat to like 10. So, but it was trolls and bots.
Well, I like those bots. Like I mean, I went up to 800 and some one night, and then it went down to it started dropping off or whatever. Man, I had 800 and some people in here one night.
Yeah.
It made a lot of views on there.
Well, they don't stick though. Like I said, I was up to 200 and something, but when the video posted, it only showed having like 80 views. So that all those bot stuff didn't stick.
One of mine it did.
It didn't stick on mine.
I got a heck of a lot of views on one of them. I don't know. Quiet in here tonight.
Yeah, I guess it is all of a sudden, isn't it?
I've been holding 8 people all night. I don't know, lately I ain't been getting as many people as I did. I don't know why. Someone like me once in a while, we used to be getting 15, 16 people built up, and now it's slowed down again. I can't get over 2,000 now. I've tried and tried and tried, and I just can't get up there. I still need like 30-some people, and I don't know. I ain't been picking up nobody lately. I want to get some people up here to talk fish and stuff and whatever. I wanted to get Binks up here to Fish and Thursdays. Somebody else today's coming up. I don't know where Cody went to.
He's camping. Cody's out in the woods camping, and he said his signal is going to be spotty up there.
Oh.
They're camping out. They've probably got a fire going. They're probably drinking. He's going to be riding 4-wheelers and mudding tomorrow, and trying to get some video together for a mudding video, outdoors mudding video.
So did your wife quit the panel? I ain't seen her on the last 2-3 times you've been on.
Yeah, we'll see how that works out. Right now, she's kind of passed out in the other room. So,
well, I thought she got mad about something because she hasn't been coming on with you. Like I heard her come in was last night or the night before when you said I guess you brought some groceries or something in, and she just said hi to you or something, and then went ice cream or something. And she went on and didn't even come over on the panel. So I said, well,
she goes back and forth. I think she was on with me for a little while one night this week. So. She goes back and forth as to whether she wants to be on camera or not. So
I figure she got mad because everybody's aggravating her.
but she brings that on herself. I mean, we're all just cutting up and playing and having fun, and nobody's really being mean. And it all depends on how much she's had to drink as how she takes some of that stuff. So,
well, I don't aggravate her. I just call her by her name. I don't do all that stuff. Everybody else calls her Granny and Nana.
I do too, just to get her riled up, just because it's fun. I'm not trying to. Bonnie, will you cut it out? Jeez, Cat.
I don't mess with Frances. I mean, I don't get on there and just aggravate her or call her name. I don't do that though. I like to keep peace. I hate drama. I get so much drama, but I hate it though. She wasn't answering me on the boat one day though. I was watching a video a while ago. She's playing it back. And she wouldn't answer me, and I said, I love you. She didn't say nothing. I said, you need to get your hat on. She said, well, I said, why ain't you got your hat on? She wouldn't answer me. So then I put it on the camera, and she asked, see there, she's making a liar out of me, everybody. I was making a joke out of it. And then I said, I love you. And then I said, Dawn loves you. No, he don't. And I said, Willie loves you. I said, Flo loves you. I was saying all that, messing with her, stuff like that. But that's all I do, stuff, nothing bad.
Yeah. Yeah, she got on mine one night saying I ran across Lake George to Silver Glen and didn't give her a life jacket. I'm like, no, I don't think so. Like, I don't have a lot of video from that day, but I guarantee she was wearing a life jacket running across that lake. I don't put that boat in gear running fast without everybody wearing a life jacket or just telling me they're not going to wear one. You know.
I wonder where Flo's at tonight.
I don't know.
Well, it's 10 o'clock though. Well, no, it's Friday night. You don't have to get up early. Nobody's saying anything in the chat on what's going on. They're sitting there watching, but nobody's saying anything. Nobody's typing nothing. Any questions? Any fishing questions? Anybody want to come up on the panel? Anybody? You want to come up on the panel, Brian? Brian just come in. Welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Gidget said she's back. Welcome.
Brian. And Gidget's still here. I know Gidget said she was making dinner, or eating something. So
also, hello, babe. Woo! I didn't know Brian was a babe.
Well, hey, he ran all the way up there and hung out with her last week. That I can't wait to see how that footage comes out.
Oh wow!
He ran up and was hanging out with her for a little bit, and rode back over to see Illegal Outdoorsman too. Yeah, Jeff's still in here.
There's the panel link again. Anybody wants it?
What, baby?
I know one guy, he won't put his link in the chat anymore. He sends them by email but I don't know why, because really it don't matter if you don't want somebody up there. You don't have to let them up. That's what's good about this one.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Illegal. When Illegal's live, it sends me a message. I think he normally sends it to me on Facebook Messenger, and so I click on that on my PC and then jump into it.
I'm a sucker for a hot Indian. The meet and greet videos are posted on Finley's Illegal Outdoorsman and on my channel.
Okay, so you guys do have some videos up from that. I'll have to look for them and check it out. So, Fossil Creek, Brian doesn't have his up yet because Brian said he got like food poisoning or something. He got some bad fried chicken, which I didn't know if you could get bad fried chicken, but he said he got some bad chicken or something and wasn't feeling good.
I ain't seen Mr. Stanky Leg in here lately. I miss him, Jeff Finley River, Stanky Leg.
Yeah.
He ain't been coming in lately. Come on up in the panel there, Brian. Put the link in there for you. So, you ain't been fishing for a few days either then?
No, I was off yesterday, and I woke up in time, and I'd been messing around. I was watching some YouTube videos and kind of cleaning up my subscription list and stuff, and I was up till probably 1. And when I got up at 5 to go fishing, I only had 4 hours of sleep. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to take a day off and not worry about it. And I was thinking I might try to go out in the evening, but then it just started thunder and lightning around 5 o'clock. So that killed that idea.
It didn't rain here today, really. Just a few sprinkles. It's supposed to be 70%. And it was cloudy all day and never ended up raining. Me and Francis done that a couple mornings. We set the alarm for like 5 a.m., I think, or 6 a.m. or something, to go be on the lake like 7 or 7:30, and we got up and we had the boat all hooked up and everything. I mean, on the back there, and we just said, I'm tired. I really don't feel like going. We just went back to sleep. Set the alarm off, went back to bed. We done that a few times.
Brian said they got some nice fish this morning. He was out running that skeeter with his dad, but said he didn't get any footage of it because the phone battery was low.
Well, we can make it a mukbang then, Fossil Creek. Somebody want me to do one of them where you eat online, or you can come up when you get done eating.
That's got to be one of the weirdest things I've seen on YouTube. That and some of that ASMR stuff where it's just all about sounds and breathing hard and, you know.
Oh, they wanted me to do them mukbangs, and me and her went out and ate one day and put them where people was wanting me to do, eat in front of the camera. I don't know. I seen Finley River done one day.
I need my watch hours, but that's not how I'm going to get it.
Sometimes I do lives when I'm at the restaurant. A couple times I have, but
this has been my best month ever on watch time. So
you ain't got your 4,000 yet?
I'm working on it. It's going to probably take me a few more months. It's probably going to take me maybe we'll see where I am between September and November.
Fossil Creek's naked. He's eating naked, everybody.
Ruh-roh.
He said he's got to get dressed.
Yeah, this is my first month having over 400 hours in 1 month. So it's trending upwards for me. I guess I started going live around February or something. So I got it going the right direction now. I just got to keep it going.
I'm surprised you don't have your hours yet, though.
Well, I wasn't live streaming until recently. I've got some videos that do pretty well, but I done
a live here, a couple different lives, and it said I got over like 3 days on one of them. It said 3 days watch time, and another said 2 days watch time. I got one that said 24 hours watch time. You do a 2 hour or 3 hour live stream, and you got 10 people in there, and some of them stay in there, or some of them pop in and out. Some of them's only there 5 or 10 minutes, but it all adds up. I mean, quick.
Yeah. Well, it certainly adds up a lot faster than my actual videos, because my actual videos tend to average, 3 or 4 minutes per person watching on my videos. And my live streams, I average, 8 to 10 minutes per person that pops in. So I certainly get a lot more traction and a lot more watch time off of my live streams. So
we're coming up on people. We're up to 11 people now watching. There's only like Gidget and Fossil Creek's the only two talking, but we got like 9 other people watching. Actually, it's come up to 12 now, so it's coming up. So somebody's enjoying it. They just ain't saying anything.
Yeah, lurking, hanging out. As long as you got, they'll jump in with a comment here and there when they see something. But
And that one didn't stay. It went right back to 11. They just popped in, took off. I guess that wasn't pretty enough for him.
Yeah, I don't help much with that either.
I think what Flo says, he said he calls you a sexy beast.
Flo's being nice. Bless his heart.
Oh, that's funny. I had to say it. Don't be scared, y'all. Join the chat. You sexy beast, you. Robert said he wasn't good looking either. I told him Flo said he was a sexy beast, Francis.
I'm not no good looking.
Yeah, you are.
Robert can tell you that. I'm not no good looking.
Robert will say you are. Because his wife ain't sitting beside of him, so she can't hit him.
No, she's unconscious right now.
Francis just, did you hear her? She said you would say she wasn't good looking. I said, no, he won't. He'll say you are good looking because his wife ain't sitting beside of him.
She kissing all the pretty fish out there, naming them after her friends. Kissing on Flo, kissing on Robert, is she kissing on that fishing trucker yet? Depends on how many she catches. She gotta keep coming with different names for everybody.
One day she said, bye, Jeff. I said, see, Jeff, you didn't get no kiss. I said, ha, 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 ha.
I keep trying to get my granddaughter Grace to kiss the fish when I go to let him go. She ain't having it. She is not having it.
Willie told Francis, he said, you're always supposed to kiss your bass.
I do it some of the time. I do it frequently. I don't kiss all of them, but I kiss enough of them.
Somebody else was doing that on I forget whose live stream that was. It's where she picked it up from. They were kissing them all, naming them after people. And I don't know who that was that started that.
I've had a little trouble. I've gone through 2 different charging cords that I got from my cell phone to be able to keep the phone charged up while I'm live fishing, and both of them weren't worth a crap. So I'm having trouble. My phone's dying after about 2 hours of fishing when I try to live stream my fishing.
Well, we got them little portable batteries. They got 2 sizes, and one's like the bigger one's $9.98 for the 6-something amp ones, and you plug it in, you get like 2 charges out. And what I do is plug it. What I do at Walmart, a little black thing, and we plug them into the phone with a cord, and they'll sit there and let me stay on live, and then when the phone runs cord down, it's got to charge back up again. So I get like 3 charges out almost. It keeps the phone charged, and I can stay on live for like. Yeah, that's not the one from Walmart. We got a different kind of it. But that keeps it charged. Take 2 of them in a boat with you for $10 a piece.
Well, I know.
You can sit on live for like 6 or 7 hours.
Battery's not the problem. I bought a regular 6-foot charging cord because I've got mine that stand up at the front of the boat. I bought a 6-foot regular charging cord, and it won't work it won't charge my phone. So I had a longer one. I bought one that was like I think 12 feet long or something. I was just going to run off my charging port in the middle of the boat up to the front and up the thing, and that one doesn't work either. So my regular charging cord that I've got here that works good, only 3 feet long. That's not enough for me to get my my camera all the way up.
Well, they got 8 or 10 foot ones. I got one that's a braided one, and it's a good quality. You have to pay about $15 for them. It works good. And that pole you got that goes in the back now, they got them. They're like $129 for them. Bass Pro's got them or whatever. You plug it down your socket, and it has 2 ports in that thing, and you can charge it right out of there too. That works good.
Yeah, mine doesn't have the the charging thing to it. Mine's just for holding my camera.
I know. I don't want to pay that much really for one of them, but it's a lot of money.
I don't either. I'm an associate. I got an associate deal on that, but I haven't tried to sell any of them yet because I haven't put the money into buying the expensive one myself. So.
Oh, so you get a discount on them?
Yeah, I've got an associate link for it, but I haven't done anything with it so far.
So how much can you sell them for then?
I think it's about the same price. And they ship them for free, and the shipping comes out of my commission, so it wouldn't amount to me making much money anyways. Yeah. Christopher Hanna Outdoors, what's up, man?
Hey, Christopher Hanna, good, welcome, buddy. I like I said, because I like to get one, but $129, I don't know.
Yeah.
But what I was wondering, how you gonna cover all the areas though on the boat if you're gonna get it in one corner of your boat and say somebody's catching something out of the other side and you got the GoPro facing. What do you have to do? Go back and turn your GoPro or what?
Yeah, that's what I do. I just pick it up and move the whole thing. I use it as a selfie stick.
Oh.
That
like I said, no, she had one in each port in the back. You couldn't cover all your areas. You'd have to have one on each side and one up front too.
Well,
I don't have a jack up front in my boat. It's got a light up there, but I have to take that light out and put one of the sockets in to run one up front. But if you run too many of them, they're all charging off your battery. You're going to run your battery down pretty quick.
Well, they're not going to pull very much power, but I usually just use one. I film with one. I mean, you could run multiple, I guess, but
most people have one in the front and one in the back.
Yeah.
Because you miss angles. Like I'm sitting in the back, if Francis is up front, it's going to get her, but it ain't going to get me. The one in the back ain't that good, I don't think. I don't know.
Well, you've seen how my videos come out.
In that looping mode, I ain't figured that out. I heard you talking about, but I can't figure. Yeah. Well, because that darn thing, I don't know how to get it set on there. And then, if you can't looking at the camera, you can't really tell if you're getting the right picture or not anyway, and you can't tell if it actually catches or whatever. That's why I like having mine where I can see it in the back of the hand, because sometimes it don't work or it gets bumped over off the video onto a picture or something, or that thing's, I don't know, if you touch it and hit the wrong thing, I don't know.
I don't know if you can see this.
Make one out of PVC.
You can make just something to hold your camera out of PVC. If you don't want to have it powered, if you just want something to hold your camera, you can make a camera mount out of PVC pipe or something.
Well, really, I don't know why you couldn't use those, like the jaw grip one they got for the GoPro. Like put a little stick in the back of there and use or even on the light and put one up.
You see right there at the bottom, it just says looping.
Yeah, I ain't figured out how to get it. I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess up and mess up my darn video though.
You got to get used to it. You may want to play with that at the house when you're not really doing anything to get used to it. But
I got it on there one day. I can't figure out how to get it on there though. I don't know. I might have to have some. I got it on there, and then I couldn't get it back off. I couldn't figure out how to get out of there at all. I think I had to pull the battery out or something. I couldn't get it out of that motor.
Every time you change the battery, it's off of that mode. When you power it up.
But I mean, I couldn't get back out of there when I got in the looping section. It wouldn't go back off of there.
Okay, so can you see my camera? And I'm backwards here. I hold down. Actually, I don't want to hold down. But the camera thing on the side, the little camera icon. when you touch that camera icon, it brings that menu up, and you select looping. And now it's got the little arrow thing over here.
I don't know.
It's hard to do. It's got a little.
You don't get no instructions with those things.
You got plenty of YouTube videos to watch. But once it's in looping mode, you just hit the start recording, and it's recording, and it's showing you on the back what you're doing, and it shows you're in looping mode. And on the front, it's still running your timer in the front, telling you how long you've been recording. And it shows you're in looping mode. And it'll record until you stop it and tell it to save everything.
So you push it when you want to save something up on top?
Yeah, like it's recording right now. And if I stop it right now, it saves that footage. And it saved all of it. It was only on for, for 40 seconds or something like that.
Does it go back on looping automatically?
It's still on it, but it's not recording right now. So now that I've stopped it and saved it, I start it again. The timer starts all over. Mine is set.
How many minutes does it keep, though?
Mine is set to loop for 5 minutes.
So it keeps the last 5 minutes?
The last 5 minutes. If I cut this thing off at 4 minutes, I've got the entire 4 minutes. If I let it run for 7 minutes, it just keeps the last 5. Really, the last 5 plus a little extra. Because it'll keep 5. What it does is it records in a minute, records in a minute, records in a minute. And once it gets 6 of them, it starts recording over the first one. So it's actually a little over 5 minutes when it's recording. But basically, it's 5 minutes. But it's just counting.
Fried bologna sandwiches and Cheetos.
So, but that's all it is. And whenever I hit the button to stop it, it'll save whatever I have. But to get recording again, I got to start it again.
Now we got 2 thumbs down, Francis.
So, but what it does is it makes your video a lot easier to edit. I mean, you've got to be recording stuff. You've got to think in your mind, hey, that was worth keeping. Whether it was because you caught a fish, because your wife caught a bird, because somebody fell out of the boat, somebody said something funny, whatever it is, you got to be keeping some footage and recording some stuff that you want to use. And then you still got to go through and edit and decide what you want to do with all of it at the end. But you're not having to go through 20 minutes of nobody caught a fish. You're only keeping, the more important part, whatever that is.
One day, a couple times, I went on the lake and I wasn't catching anything, so I just filmed a bunch of scenery and birds and stuff like that, and the lake. And people enjoyed it, though. They said, it's beautiful. They liked watching it anyway.
Well, I thought for a minute there that my fishing video the other day was going to be all manatees and porpoise, because there was manatees going by the boat left and right. Because the water was a little dark. It was a little hard to make them out. If I was over at Silver Glen, I think some of the colder days, I may run Lake George over into Silver Glen next year and see if I can get some good manatee footage in Silver Glen where the water is so clear.
There's a link, Brian, if you're ready to come up, buddy. There's a link in there for you. Gosh, time flies. Wow. That's like I just got on here about 45 minutes ago. It's been almost, wow. Time flies. You eating that bologna sandwiches?
I'm make you a sandwich.
I miss some fried bologna. I ain't had none of that for years.
Tell him I'll make him a sandwich.
There used to be an old truck stop here in town, 40-acre truck stop, and they had fried bologna sandwiches on the menu. It's the only restaurant I ever seen that had bologna sandwiches. An old truck stop. Well, they closed it up. That's the only place I ever have a bologna sandwich on a menu.
Yeah, Gidge is right. Sometimes just being outdoors, and especially stuff like manatees or dolphins or, different birds flying around, if you can get good footage of it, it's hard with the GoPro if you're not right on top of something to get your footage to come out very good, because you can't zoom very well.
Anything is better than watching the grass grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I've done some with birds and them joking around, and I get one of them had a bunch of buzzards over the bottom, but I get them white birds in there. I filmed one the other day in the back of
I'll be right back.
These white birds are nesting back there in the trees. They're just full of them, like a bird sanctuary in the back of the lake, and they got the little babies in the nest, and I filmed a bunch of that. Fried bologna with a little mustard. I don't put mustard on. Well, fried bologna, I don't put nothing on it. If I fry the bologna, if I'm eating a bologna sandwich, I usually put mayonnaise on it. Or I used to put mayonnaise and lettuce, or if I didn't have any lettuce, I put cabbage. But anymore, I just put mayonnaise on the fried bologna. On the bologna sandwiches. But I ain't ate a bologna sandwich for a long time. I was packing bologna and bread in the boat with me and making bologna sandwiches, but I ain't done that for a long time. I haven't packed new food with me. I quit packing food on the boat. It just got so mad. Well, every time I pack anything to eat like that, nobody else would bring anything. See, and I give them something, and I say, "Here, you want a sandwich too?" Because I don't want to eat in front of somebody. They say, "Sure." Pretty soon I say, "Can I get another one of them, or give me another one of them?" And I was going through bunches of food and everything, and I got tired of feeding everybody else, so I just quit taking food because they never brought anything for me. So, Curtis, I watched Francis's range video. She was doing great. Yeah, I couldn't get her to shoot though. She wanted to go to the range. She just kept sitting there, and we only had like an hour and a half. And the indoor ranges charge $15 an hour here. This one here is usually $10 for 3 hours, but because of what's going on in the world, they've done an hour and a half. And then they've got another place here that charges $12 for 3 hours. But they're outdoor ranges. The indoor ranges all charge $15 an hour per person. So if I go in there with her, it costs me, the next times again. So plus your shells, it gets kind of expensive. There she is.
I want cheesecake.
I was asking where you been.
I want cheesecake.
I may be sitting on an errand here.
Yeah, fucker gotta go get me some damn cheesecake.
What's the F words?
Cheesecake.
Okay. I have to go get him some effing cheesecake.
There are women and small children that could be watching this video.
Rob, the reason that I need cheesecake is because I have had your children. And I want some damn effing cheesecake. Just saying.
And I'm assuming the F stands for fine cheesecake.
Yep. Gidget says hello.
Hello, Gidget. My husband needs to give me some effing cheesecake.
Brian said hello also.
I ain't had no cheesecake for a long time. The kind I like.
I've not had cheesecake for a long time. I have not had cheesecake for like.
Swamp Donkey.
Hey, Swamp Donkey, how you doing, buddy?
Fishing Trucker says hello to you.
Josh and Hunter's Adventures, good to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Getting some new people in here. Cool.
I don't really care.
I can't,
you remember when I was pregnant?
It's 10:30 at night.
You remember when I was pregnant with the other one, and I wanted yellow cake?
You should have decided you wanted that earlier.
And yeah. I'm sorry.
Walmart,
you had to figure it out.
Walmart
Stuff.
closed at 8:30. Publix closed at 9.
You know what I used to get, but see cheesecake. Yeah. Cheesecake, I quit eating it. I used to eat it all the time. But I don't like it. You know what kind I like is cherry cheesecake or strawberry cheesecake. Jello makes one in a box, and you can make it up, and it has a pack of cherries or strawberries in it. And you put it on top of it. That stuff's delicious. But the only thing, the only one I've seen in Publix tonight was a strawberry cheesecake. I used to get the cherry ones, and that cherry cheesecake's good, but it's so rich and fattening, and it's got a lot of cholesterol. I quit buying it because my cholesterol goes high. That's why I quit eating it.
Have you seen this? I like fat.
It runs my cholesterol up. I get high cholesterol. So I quit eating it. It's bad for my health.
I think 3 blocks up the road.
Where?
7-Eleven.
Cheesecake?
Goddamn cheesecake.
They had cheesecake at 7-Eleven.
They have cheesecake at 7-Eleven.
Get one of them. It's in a box, Robert. Jello cherry.
I don't care if it's
make up one of them good.
I don't know about no damn gas station cheesecake. You'll wind up sick as Brian was on that chicken the other night.
We're all sick.
I'm not sick.
Well, I will be sick. Go get me this damn cheesecake.
She's got a craving. She's got a craving.
Cheesecake.
You know what they say when women get cravings, don't you?
Oh, what is that?
Swamp Donkey says you should get some apple pie moonshine.
I don't like apple pie.
Section 8's listening.
It's Section 8. I don't like that either.
Cheesecake cups in Walmart are yummy.
I want some damn cheesecake.
Well, blame the coronavirus for why you ain't getting it.
I'll go to the store right now.
You go where? They're all closed. You're gonna go
7-Eleven right there. I'm gonna go get me some strawberry cheesecake.
I don't think they have cheesecake at 7-Eleven.
Yes, they do.
You want me to go to a gas station and get
Yes,
cheesecake?
I do. I want you to go get me some cheesecake.
I love those two.
You go get me some stinking cheesecake.
The comedy hour.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Rowan and Martin's laughing.
What'd you get me for my birthday? Nothing. What'd you get me for Mother's Day? Nothing.
I couldn't do nothing for you.
Get your ass up there and give me a piece of fucking cheesecake. Give me a piece of cheesecake.
From a gas station.
I don't give a shit.
Have you bought cheesecake from there before?
He said, "Where's Francis?"
No, but if I'll die from
Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Let's do it. Come on, baby.
Section 8. I think it's the first one, not the second.
Section 8.
Yeah, Section 8 outdoors.
Section 8. We didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't qualify for that. Dumbass.
There's a panel link. Anybody wants it?
That's like when Adjust Your Focus comes in. She can't get over that channel name either.
What channel name?
Adjust Your Focus.
Well, how about Dumbass? You can't get over that one either.
They was in here the other night. Just Your Focus was.
Oh, and Just Your Focus and woo. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Well, go get me some fucking cheesecake.
From where? From the gas station?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Yes, they do. They do it.
I don't think they do.
have it. I know they do it.
I can get you one.
Oh, give me some cheesecake. Give me some cheesecake, bitch.
You gotta come up with these cravings a little earlier. Look, I love cheesecake as much as the next guy.
Listen, I gave you baby.
I guess I might have to make up one.
Give me some cheesecake.
Gave me one
Cheesecake, try one. It's been a while.
You know what?
Strawberry. I know I love
Baby is
public
still
sign.
fucking with me.
It's
not my fault.
come in a box and you mix them up. You like it?
No, why don't you go to the store and get some cheesecake and
I don't like plain cheesecake. I just like the cherry ones and strawberry ones.
Yeah, go get her. Go get her.
You want to stay on panel here while I go get your cheesecake?
I can do that.
If you get out of hand, Curtis can always just shut you off anyways from his end.
He ain't gonna shut me off.
How far is the store from you, Robert?
2 blocks.
I know.
Because Publix and Walmart and all that's already closed. So her only chance is if I can find it at 7-Eleven.
Somebody join me.
Chances
Who is that?
Get off.
Huh?
Oh, Section 8. Welcome to the membership, Section 8. Thanks, buddy.
You better get your ass up there and get me some goddamn. You either better give me some fucking cheesecake or some fucking ice cream.
We don't know what you live at.
I appreciate you joining Section 8. Listen, there's 3 emojis in there that only the panel, only members have. There's a flow emoji in there, flow emoji, and there's 2 fish emojis, extra emojis you can put in the chat when you become a member.
I'll go see what I can find for you. Why don't you get some ice cream out of the freezer?
There's none of my shit in there.
Eat Cassie's.
Francis just brought some black cherry ice cream with
If I can't find cheesecake, you want ice cream? Chocolate?
I got some ice cream here. You want some?
You want to come on the panel, Swamp Donkey?
I want ice cream.
Link's up there, Swamp Donkey, if you want to come up, buddy.
I have the cheesecake. I guess I need to have
here.
Chocolate.
I'll pass you some.
Black cherry ice cream with chocolate chips in it.
Yeah, no nuts though. I got all those nuts I need.
You got all the nuts you need. Robert's got 2.
Yeah, I said I have all the nuts I need.
He's got 2 dependents, and both of them are nuts.
Yeah, I have Rob's nuts. We're good. Rob,
I heard somebody come up. Hold on again.
Very fast.
I don't know who that is.
Don't.
It says cheesecake. Who is it?
Don't. The troll. Don't.
I don't know who it is.
It's a troll.
Here
you go. You want some?
You're going to have to tell me who you are in the chat before I let you up, because I don't know who you are. You're not under the name Cheesecake. Who is that?
I'm Nana. Stupid.
They got to tell me who they are. Somebody come up that wants to come up named Cheesecake, and they need to tell me who they are.
Oh, well, I'm not Cheesecake. I'm Nana. I'm the stupid Nana. And I don't like it. Get all my granddaughters over here, and they're all gonna say, man, no. Just saying.
Who's that in there wanting to come up? Who's the cheesecake person? Let me know in the chat who you are. They had their picture up there. Look at the picture.
It's a troll. Don't.
Cheesecake. Where's the cheesecake? Uh-oh.
I don't want to be. If it's somebody I know, I don't want to be mean to them because I don't know who they are, though.
Hey, don't be mean to cheesecake.
They had their picture in there, but.
You're probably gonna wind up with ice cream, but I will ask about cheesecake. Okay.
You're supposed to be gone like 2 minutes.
Who is that?
Don't.
Is that a guy? Is that Brian? I think it's Brian.
Don't.
It's Brian, I think. Hold on. I think it's Brian.
What's
Brian.
up?
Imagination.
This is cheesecake. I'm giving Nana her cheesecake.
Stupid.
What's up, baby?
Francis said don't let him up because you don't know who it is because I didn't know by the name. That's why I was saying in the chat. Let me know who it is.
Yeah, I was trying to send you a text message, but I can't find your number.
Oh.
Rob's gonna get me some cheesecake. It's probably
Here, Brian. Here's some for you, Brian.
Hey, Candy, welcome.
Oh man, we're
black cherry cheesecake
ice cream party tonight.
I got 2 cheesecakes in there. I got another one there at the bottom. That must be you too.
I only got one.
There's another one right here.
Clear that other one out.
Everybody better get some damn ice cream.
Here.
We all need.
Never open here.
That was me earlier. I came back in. Curtis.
Open it.
Okay, I can take this one.
Ice cream.
Never open.
Ryers.
You want to come over to get me some cheesecake too?
See, look.
She's done gone.
Never open.
Love the
I need to call Rob and have Rob bring me some cheesecake to Texas.
Rob gonna bring me some cheesecake.
Robert he's done going fishing trucker. The fishing trucker just said, did anyone tell Robert to get me some cheesecake too?
Now, listen.
Anybody said anyone wants some moon pies?
I'll text him and tell him, hey,
Donkey wants some bananas.
Oh, I threw the bananas out in the backyard for the stuffs.
The iguanas?
No, not the iguanas.
Man, I look like terrible.
The other thing. We've got possums and squirrels and some other things out there. They all come and eat everything. Oh.
Oh.
I forgot what the hell they're called.
Don't y'all have an open season on them iguanas down there in Florida?
Down south, when it gets cold, because those idiots are not supposed to have those when it gets cold, and they fall off the trees. Because those are...
I know. They're a tropical... They don't like the cold weather, I know that, but I was told that they had an open season on them. You can kill them because they're...
No, it's not open season that you're supposed to be able to kill them. No, you're supposed to be able to catch up and you know, give them bad. No, you're not supposed to be able to catch them. No, they have the iguanas that they were never supposed to be released in the state of Florida, and now they are. It's just like the snakes and everything else. It's not supposed to be here.
Yeah, y'all got bad population of pythons down there. They ain't supposed to be there.
Swamp Doggy said you're on the menu tonight, Brian.
That's awesome. I like being on the menu.
He said if you're cheesecake, you're on the menu.
Oh yeah.
Rob getting me cheesecake.
Man, have you come up with your channel yet?
These animals are not supposed to be here, but they are here.
How many O's? I seen your message there, Gidget. I wasn't ignoring you about rights trapping. I did see that. Thank you.
Oh, hello everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat.
I mean, they had the snake swapping over the
Nice
last
Swamp Donkey.
months, and they only caught like 700 snakes out of 20,000.
Hey, Candy Bug is in. I didn't see him.
I don't know if he's still here or not. He only said one thing. You still here, Candy Bug 71? He probably went to bed. He got to get work in the morning.
Rob is supposed to allow you to talk to and everything. I'm very not good at this. He's going to get me some ice cream, so I'm really sorry.
You're good, Nana. Keep talking.
Nana.
You're doing great, Nana.
And my kitty cat. My cat and me. Here we go.
Hey, Gidget. Sweetie.
Gidget? How's Gidget? Gidget, how you doing? I don't have my glasses on. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
I was supposed to go coon hunting tonight, and Jeff called me, and I had just got out of the shower, and I didn't feel like going.
Bunny, come here, Bunny bitch. Bunny, say.
You're back working again, Jeff?
Bunny, say hi.
Are you back driving again, Jeff?
Oh my God, I would never let my kids drive because they are all retarded.
You're driving truck with these shoulder.
So his shoulder's better?
I think that's what I'm about to start doing again, is going out over the road again. I gotta go get my license renewed.
Working on fishing, you said.
Listen, I will never let any of my children drive. I have a 31-year-old. She ain't got a driver's license. I got a 24-year-old. She ain't got no damn driver's license. I got a 20-year-old. She ain't got no damn driver's license. They're all retarded. They can't drive. They're all
retarded.
24, 20, and 31 shouldn't drive.
Hey, Nana.
All of my children cannot drive. Honey, where's my... Okay.
My shoulder is worse than it was before the surgery, he said. Oh, no.
All right. Bang.
Sorry to hear that, Jeff.
I said, we were supposed to go hunting tonight, Gidget, and Jeff went, him and Anthony did, and I didn't feel like going. I just got out of the shower.
What did you do with this?
He always calls me.
You okay, Robert?
7:30, 8 o'clock.
Why
Gidget wanted to know what you said, Brian. She said her laptop froze and she didn't hear what you said to her.
Yeah, I was talking to her just now. Hey, Rob, did you give me some cheesecake too?
I got her some cheese. I did get her some cheesecake. I couldn't believe I found cheesecake at 7-Eleven, but they did have it.
Boy, she's munching down on it. Look at her. That's the quietest she's ever been tonight.
Fishing Trucker said he wanted you to buy him some too.
She was doing good when you left.
And entertain y'all assholes.
I'll go right back to the store, Jeff. I'll be right back with your ice cream.
Did Robert tell me you got us all some cheesecake?
My mama always said, if you can't share, don't bring it. If you don't bring enough for everybody.
And yeah, his mama.
Hey, do you like my do you like the name on the bottom of the screen down there, Rob?
Cheesecake. I do like that.
Yeah, I brought Nana some cheesecake before you got back. Me. I feel like crap.
I think I'm gonna buy me one of them box Jello cheesecakes. It's a strawberry or cherry one. Make up one of them. I ain't made one for a long time. These things are good now. They don't take long to make them. You don't have to bake it or anything. You just mix it up and put it in the fridge.
I got a recipe better than that I can give you.
I got a recipe better than that too. I can make
I bought one plain one one time, and I bought a can of cherries and put on top of it, and it came out okay.
We make a whip. It's cream cheese with what is it? Some Cool Whip. Is it Cool Whip in it or yeah? Cool Whip and cheesecake and I guess vanilla. Really good.
I like that vodka cheesecake myself.
Do you use these, Robert?
A little, not much.
Oh, they don't work good?
I use them for a trailer.
Rob's pregnant. He's
like little red. They're like almost like a water. They got red and green, and they're almost like a watermelon red. They got a red. You really can't see it, but it's got red in it.
Yeah. Hey, Rob and Curtis, do y'all?
Y'all can't believe how pregnant Rob is.
Hey, have y'all been using that new color on plastic worms called sprayed grass?
Never seen it.
I ain't either.
Dude, I need to go get it and show it to y'all.
Hey, Shiner, they're saying you're doing a mukbang, whether you know it or not, online.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, y'all are eating online. You're eating in public.
I could change the title in here. I need to change the title. Shiner's online with a mukbang.
With a mukbang.
The fuck is a mukbang?
I can start smacking a little bit if you want.
Go ahead, start smacking.
There are people that's like their
Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
I've done it, Robert.
That's your fetish. If that's what you need. No. Is that what you're supposed to do, stupid?
Why are you
on the floor or somebody's here?
Man, I need to take it off. I don't know. I've got it on live chat so I can see the chat.
Weirdo.
She's just laughing at me. I need to go back and look at Nana eating.
Weirdo.
There we go.
Stop doing it.
Oh.
What?
What is this?
That's ice cream.
I like that turtle cheesecake. It's got caramel and fudge and chocolate all mixed up in it, swirled up in it. It's freaking awesome.
That turtle ice cream's good.
Turtle cheesecake's awesome too.
Chocolate fudge crack ice cream.
Do I get money for this?
Live stream?
Well, yeah. They're like, oh, I'm getting that. Yeah.
Can we have a bite? At least give us a bite.
There you go, Brian.
There you go. Damn, that's good.
Piglets. What do you got? Give me that. Oh,
It's good, isn't it?
Rum.
She can't cuss very much for a mouthful of ice cream.
Go.
fuck
And
y'all.
cheesecake. Did you buy her at least 2 things of cheesecake, Robert?
Try to get in trouble, Brian.
I think it might be.
That cheesecake went pretty fast, didn't it?
You need to go get her some more.
He bought 2 for her and then ate one of them. He should have bought her 2 pieces instead of 1 because he knows she's gonna want more, huh?
You guys suck.
Yeah. See, he's gonna have to go back to 7-Eleven here shortly.
Well, she could walk up there herself, you know.
I ain't fucking walking nowhere.
Yeah, Guana's a getter.
Careful now.
Also, it's in walking distance from you.
Yeah.
Is that close to you, Robert?
What's that?
She got it.
I said you can walk there. It's that close to you.
Yeah, my daughter walks. She works up there.
Asshole, that's supposed to be mine. Give me a bite, stupid.
Well, that's a big ass spoon.
He's got a big ass spoon. He's got a big ass butt too. Oh,
I got a big gut. My ass is small. My gut's big.
Brian.
big game.
Thank you, Bridget.
Damn, I gotta go read what Gidget said.
That's probably one of the funniest things I've heard. What Brian just said.
Newman.
A mini shovel, Gidget said. Hey, Newman.
How you doing,
How you doing, buddy?
What's going on there, Newman?
Welcome to the comedy hour.
Yeah? Think so, huh? She's gonna hit me.
Hey, Curtis. I haven't sent that package off since I got those other 2 packages back. Cause I'm gonna send you and Francis something special in the package when I resend it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. The UPS truck stopped out here yesterday, I think it was, a couple of days ago, and I said, it was across the street, and I said, I heard it pull up, and I looked at her and see it was a package. Hey, Sand Creek, welcome back. I don't understand that about the address, though. I don't know what I'm gonna have to. Why it didn't come here?
I have no idea, but both packages came back and said return to sender.
So that don't make no sense. It's what it is. We got stupid mailman on substitutes and stuff, and I don't think they know what's going on. Because what I'm saying with the right zip code on it, it's no reason it shouldn't have came here. Because I mean, I don't see how you have that. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna send you the address again and make sure. Because
I'm
you have my cell phone number, don't you?
I'm in.
Yeah, I think we do. I think
Rob's mama.
I know Rob's got it.
I don't have too many people's phone numbers off here. A lot of people got phone numbers. People I don't have. There's a lot of people got phone numbers. I don't have too many people's phone numbers.
I gave it to you. I know I gave it to you.
Yeah, I think I put it in the phone. I don't know what I put it under. I don't know if I put it under your name or if I put it under. I don't know.
No. My fucking.
Flo's name's Brian too, so.
I don't even know his name, Rob.
He's up there, sweetheart. What? You took my ice cream away from me. That's not very nice of you.
Oh, he's got ice cream too. Look at there.
That's what happens when you eat one bite of cheesecake, Rob. She takes your ice cream.
Just how when I was pregnant.
How you doing, Sand Creek? Are you getting better, buddy? How you doing? I forgot to ask you. I wanted to ask you earlier, and then you took off.
Well, you got carb on it a little bit.
Sand Creek, are you still in ICU? Or is he home yet?
I think I seen him a video or something where looked like he was at the house last time I seen him, but I know one of the videos he didn't look too good in though. That's why I was asking if he was okay. He says he's better. I'm home now. Yeah.
I saw Pondum had trouble with his chicken coop.
Which we will never have a problem with that.
Just weak, he said.
Possum got in and killed those chickens.
See, they ain't even showed up on here yet. It's showing up over there, but they ain't showed up over here. I don't know why that is.
We have a big discussion.
They ain't coming up on here, Sid.
Just be careful.
See, the messages are not coming up on here, Sid. Well, now they are. Who he's feeding her?
She got her mouth open like that. I think that's what she wants shoved in there. So
shut up, asshole.
Are you sure that's what she wants shoved in there?
Sure, he wants what she wants shoved in.
Yeah, quiet.
That mini shovel.
Put your finger in her mouth.
Get that mini shovel in there.
I know where his finger has been. He ain't going in my fucking mouth.
Where his fingers been.
That bastard. Hey, Grace. Also, that's not even my favorite kind of ice cream, you dickhead.
You been eating that shit?
It wasn't for you.
I want mint chocolate.
Make sure you mark this video.
You been shoveling that ice cream in, and it's not your favorite. You must have liked it.
Watching, you piglet.
I got some butter pecan.
Okay,
I don't
piglet.
like one.
Butter pecan.
How about buttered nuts? Period. You like those?
Stupid.
Come on,
You
man.
can't do butter pecan.
You beat it with your ass.
Where you going, Nana?
Going night-night. Because
Really?
y'all being
They
started it.
No.
Yeah, they did.
Have you started your YouTube channel yet, Nana?
What?
You need to start your YouTube channel. I got some more ideas for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I think I'm going to pass.
Brian's got great ideas.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. Perverted Nana channel is not going to.
No, it has nothing to do with perverted stuff.
You can always do cooking, recipes, and
Yeah.
There you go, Chris. There you go.
Now, wait a minute.
Bite my ass.
Now, wait
The
a
title
minute.
needs to be the Good Woman channel.
What?
That shepherd's pie you made last night?
You could have made a video about making it on your channel.
That other rice stuff you made the other night?
Yeah, some people do on there and they cook something in the kitchen. They do it while they're on live and show people cooking it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't ever cook anything like the same the same thing twice.
Yeah, you don't have to, Nana.
Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, and I throw it in there. It's
Well,
not.
you tell us what you're cooking, and people might like it and want to try it, and then they.
Yeah, but they may want a recipe and they don't have a recipe because I just throw the shit together.
You would probably get more views on a cooking channel than I do on my stuff.
Nana's home cooking and home
It's not
cleaning.
That's okay.
Y'all don't understand. It's not a recipe. I'm just like, I've got some this and I got some this, and I got some this, and I throw the crap together.
That's the way I do. I have on my other channel, I have a session called Fossil Grilling with Fossil, Chef Fossil.
I don't grill.
No, but you have
When you say cooking with Nana.
I do have a cast iron skillet.
I bet Rob's felt that cast iron skillet before.
Well, yeah, he's pretty lucky because I don't have enough strength to bash him in the head with it, so it's okay.
So violent.
You know,
so violent.
Yeah, he loves that cast iron skillet.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I just
This should be when this is going on. They should be in here just for the fun. This thing should have about 30 people, 40 people in here.
I made some crazy ass shit the other
Are you
night.
having fun, Gidget?
Somebody took one of them away. What's two?
I'll have you rolling here in a little bit, Gidget. You stay tuned.
Yeah, stay tuned to Not Good Rob Dead channel.
It's the Nana's home cooking and home cleaning show.
Oh! Whoa! Y'all just fucked up the whole damn channel.
That's your channel. Do what you want.
My channel do what I want. Ain't nobody clean. Well, y'all can clean and cook.
Gidget needs the back rubbing and massage.
I'll give you a back rubbing massage, Gidget.
All your friends are stupid. Ooh, I got babies.
You got boobies?
Baby.
What the hell's boobies? I think she said babies, but she's drunk.
Nana's Adult Adventures, somebody said.
Gracie. Come here, baby. Come here. Okay. Ow. Ow. All right.
Oh yeah, Cassie's mask is here.
You see these people? They're weird.
How'd you do that, Nick Gidget?
Dave's Backyard Chickens and Outdoors. Hey, buddy, how are you tonight? Good to see you again.
Welcome to the chat. Y'all remember to thumbs it up.
Asian trucker man is getting after it.
I think they left.
Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. I can rile this woman up in a hurry.
Listen, y'all ain't seen nothing yet.
Doing good, my friend. Good to see you again tonight, Dave.
If you don't believe me, go watch
Hey, Dave.
Dave's
Hey,
clip.
how are you?
Get your ass over here.
There's the damn stuff wrong.
Look, get over here so I can go away.
Oh, no, kids. That ain't no good.
Bye, people.
Be careful.
See you later, Nana.
Gidget.
Yeah, you slip and try to catch yourself. You twist your back. Boy, it hurts like heck. I've done that before. Just don't have to take it. Don't take much. Oh, look at
Rob,
there.
are you gaining weight, Rob?
Look at that kissing on the
I've been
chandelier.
awake for 25 years.
The sticker off of Robert's lips.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could talk about Rob's gaining weight. All right? When I picked him up on aisle 9 at fucking Publix, he was hot as shit. And now, look at him. He's a fucking monster. Well, our baby, we were pregnant with a
Okay,
baby.
they don't want to hear about this.
Look at this. Look at this.
Just sit and lay down, take a deep breath, walk, everything.
No more. Rob's pregnant. Pregnant.
It's a beer holder.
It is not a beer holder.
It's a table.
It was a few years ago when you dropped our baby, but you know, this is some bullshit.
You were pretty hot 20-something years ago, too.
I'm still pretty goddamn hot right now, and I'm still less than this. Hello?
Your new channel name could be Nana's Cheesecake and shit.
What is it? New channel to oh
Jennifer King, hey, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you tonight. Thank you so much for coming in.
Hey, Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. Welcome to
How are you tonight? Good to have you back again.
Fat ass. Love you.
Love you.
Yeah.
Well, Gidget, I can come up there
Don't get nothing like that.
and give you a good back rub and full body massage.
Uh-huh. You love your papa? Yeah.
I love me some Nana.
Okay, my granddaughter's right here. Y'all shut up. Love you, baby. Come on. Yeah, play with Kitty. No.
Hey.
Remember Jeff wanted to do that one time on here? You never.
Yeah.
I am okay, but just in pain in my back and my knee is killing me. I put some icy hot on it. That's not good.
Jeff might be jealous.
Goodness, thank you so much for being here, Jennifer. I'm glad to have you back tonight. I got snagging. Sorry to hear you're hurting, though. I got snagging and bow fishing to do this weekend, so this could get interesting if I can hardly move.
Oh, that sucks. Ruff's getting old.
Well, you can just get your son to go down there and help you.
Robert gets 2.
I'm always jealous.
Who's jealous?
All right, y'all need to finish some laundry and stuff.
Need Flo in here to give Jeff a kiss.
Quit.
I gotta run. I gotta do some laundry.
Yeah, right. Nana's got to do some laundry.
Honeydew. Look at him now. He's boy. He's I have a hernia, and I have scoliosis in my back, and I have a large torn in my knee. Ouch.
Who?
I'll catch you guys later.
Good night, Robert.
Bye, Rob.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's up there. See, they can see you now. Here, let me help you here. Say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Robert.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming in.
Yep.
Take it easy, Rob.
Catch you later, guys. See you, Brian.
Y'all be
Bye,
careful.
Gidget, Fishing Trucker, Jeff,
Yeah,
everybody else.
we were all going with my friends. I don't know if he's terrible.
Yeah,
His
I always
what-
put my earphones in whenever when Nana gets on the live stream because she's kind of loud.
his wife's putting him to work now. I guess he's got them honeydews or.
Yeah.
And quit being mean.
I could have said something else.
He had to go do his manly wife duties. Well, I love giving that woman hell.
I'm going smallmouth hunting tomorrow.
Hunting?
I didn't know they called fishing hunting. Well, that's a new one. I've heard it said that way, smallmouth hunting before.
Depends on what kind of smallmouth he's
hunting. We can use when people ask us all the time, we hunt. Say, yeah, we hunt fish.
Yeah, y'all need to try that. It's a brush hog. You can get it in brush hog. You can get it in lizard, fluke, Cinco's.
What's that?
Swim baits. It's called sprayed grass. It's the color. It's kind of a watermelon green.
What company?
Zoom makes it. All of them make it just about. Zoom makes them. Berkeley makes it. Then Power Baits and then.
So it's working good for you down there or something?
Yeah, it works real good down here. That's what I called all the fish that we caught today on.
I don't know. Some colors work different in different places, different states.
But if you got
red works good up here, but you go to some of the lakes that don't work. But it's pretty universal. It works in most of them around here. But you can take a color in one state, it won't work. But watermelon red works up north too. But
it's got a lot of purple mammal flake in it.
Hey, Fox, good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Fox. Hey.
Hello, Fox. How are you?
Been a while.
You okay, Brian?
I'm good.
You missed a big part of the good panel there, Fox. Though when big comedy part of it, where Shiner was on the panel, you missed all that.
Well, I tell you what, first time I got on Shiner's panel one night, I said, hell, I'll just go in there. Nana come in there, and I started calling her Mama Shiner, and that stuck for a little while. And then she wanted to be called Nana Shiner. But I started saying stuff about she ought to get a new channel, her own channel, and I started giving her all kinds of different ideas. Well, that didn't work out too well. It was funny on my end, and Rob was having a good old time, but Nana wasn't.
I said to Lori, you missed a good part of the show. I said Shiner guy and his wife were on here, and they had a cutting up, and she messes with him. I said it was a good. He was on the panel. He just got off. I said, so you missed a good part of the panel we had tonight, or whatever. Really, it's always fun when they get up there. I said it's good to have you back in tonight, though. I don't get a lot of notifications. That's the thing. I didn't get your notification today. I was scrolling down through YouTube and I just happened to see you on. And you've been on a while. I don't get all of them. That's why and I got so many people to get around to. I got I've got almost 2,000 people I'm subscribed to, so it's hard to get around to everybody. But I try to make it in some, but I don't get the notifications. I wouldn't even know you was on the day if I hadn't been scrolling through YouTube. I found a couple other channels, and I was scrolling down through the subscriptions, and then I happened to see you on, and so I was on somebody else's, and then I clicked over off of theirs onto yours because I was searching to see who was on. because it didn't show nobody on my notifications. And I started looking through YouTube and I found 2 or 3 people on. And some of them will be on the left-hand side, not on the notifications. Some of them will be on the little pictures in the middle of the screen, and it tells me who's on. That's where I found you at. So I didn't get no notification, though.
Excuse me, y'all.
And like I said, I'm not, sometimes when you're on, I'm not even online because I see it later on, like a few hours after. I don't stay on. I'm usually not even on YouTube till in late afternoon or evenings. I don't get on much in the mornings at all. So if somebody's on in the mornings, I don't usually see them.
Gidget, where are y'all going? When y'all going fishing?
Unless I happen to get up in the mornings, I have to go to the doctor or something, then I'm on early or something. But
Gidget's going fishing?
Yeah, I think next week. I don't know when she said she was going.
See, I'm not on at 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm not on then.
Yeah, 10 o'clock's too early in the morning to be on YouTube for me.
Because like right now, it's like 11:19. Sometimes we're up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I've done my live sometimes at 2 in the morning, and then we don't get up till late. The time I get in bed, or if I take a shower, it's like 3 something in the morning, and I'll be in bed till 11 or 12 o'clock or something. So I don't get up, and then I don't go straight to YouTube. I go and get me something to eat and let the dogs out and stuff like that.
Man,
I'm good.
Awesome to be retired.
What about you, Fox?
Probably Fort Gibson now at the dam again, she said. I have the same people come in every live I do. I have a few of the same ones come in, but sometimes I get some of the ones I hadn't seen for 2 or 3 months, and sometimes I get some that don't make it to every one of them because they're busy, and some have to go to the other live. So I don't get, a lot of people I don't see for a month or 2, and then they'll pop in. I guess people just try to.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure. Can't make everybody satisfied, Curtis. I just try to get in as many lives I can and go in there and visit people, tell them, make sure they know that I'm still in there supporting their channels. And I might not get in your live stream or Robert's live stream for 2 or 3 days. I might miss them because I'm out in other people's live streams, making sure they know I'm still there supporting them.
Well, I have a lot of people like this live stream. If I'm on, a lot of them are here.
Yeah.
If one of my other friends pop on, some of them will go there. And I had one the other night. He was watching mine and Robert's both, because Robert went on after I went on, so he was on both of us. He was watching both of them and commenting both of them. And some people do that, but a lot of them just my loyal supporters. They're here no matter what. And then I got some that just come in now and then. And
I normally try to get in here as much as I can, though. Let you. I know y'all are trying to get. Y'all are trying to get what, monetized, or y'all already monetized?
No, I got that. My problem is now trying to get over 2,000. I've been stuck on the same place. I need about 35 more people, and I haven't been able to get nobody new lately. And then the second problem is getting my chat built up. I had it built up where I was getting 14 to 16 people. And now I had up to 11 tonight or 12, but I'm not holding. I need to get, I want to get like 20 people in here, 20 or 30 people in the chats, but I'm not getting them built up. And I haven't got only 2 people. I got another person joined the channel tonight finally. But I got a couple friends. They've got like 18 people, and they've only had the join button for like a month. They've got 18 people. And they got a lot of the same people I got, but I haven't got anybody to join mine much like they do. And they've got like 18 people joined theirs already. So I don't know.
Yeah, I'd join it, but I don't have the spare money to throw around.
I know the feeling. That's the same with me. I understand. That's why I put it down there to kind of advertise it. But Section 8 just joined tonight. It showed up in the chat.
I'm working on an extremely tight budget.
That's what I feel bad. I got people come in here and everybody else is joining channels. I don't have the extra $5 a month for this person. And some of them join 3 or 4 channels. I don't know how they do it. Pay $3 or $4 or $5 on each channel. And I got people come here and give me $10 and stuff. And, I can't get people. I feel bad, but I don't have $5 to give somebody or $1.99. I just don't have the extra money to do it.
If I got a little extra change or something, I'll give somebody a super chat. But that's if I was working steady, consistently steady, back doing my hot shot business, back steady, I wouldn't have no problems dropping $50 in a super chat. But since I ain't working hardly any, I gotta save everything I can just to pay bills. So,
out of $50, you only get 35. They get 15 of it. So I mean, I'm just saying. Somebody gave me $10 tonight, and you only get 7 of that. So I mean, I'd rather people pay through PayPal, but they don't. They want the recognition of the super chat, so they get shouted out.
yeah. Yeah, you really do PayPal.
For coming in. Appreciate you.
PayPal only takes if you do family and friends, then the person actually pays for that little fee, $1 and something fee. So,
well, PayPal don't charge unless if it's person to person, but if it's a business, they did. One person, they sent me money for a shirt, and they took $1.50 out or something, but they usually don't charge.
See, when I do PayPal things, or people send me PayPal, my buddies or something like that, or whoever, I always have them click on the family and friends section of PayPal. So I don't get charged, or you don't get charged. So if I sell something, like if I sell anything to like a lot of buddies of mine or some other people, they buy guns and gun parts and stuff like that from me. And I tell them, I got a commercial account with PayPal and I got a personal account. I say, just send it to my personal account, the money to my personal account, and do it friends and family, and so I don't get charged for it.
I heard somebody can retract the PayPal payment. Here's the thing: if that's true,
they can.
Just say I'm here local, right? And somebody wants to come to my house, or somebody's wants me to this, and they pay, or say somebody's in another town and they pay me on there, and say they'll go ahead to hold it, and then they go say they're coming by and pick it up, and then they come by and pick it up, and they get the item, then they can take the money back, and then I don't get nothing.
See, this is what I do. Curtis, is I got my PayPal account linked straight to my bank account, and as soon as somebody pays me, after 10 or 15 minutes after it pops up in my email, I go in there and I hit transfer, and it transfers it straight to my bank account. And it's in my bank account within 15 minutes. It's in my bank account. So once it's transferred, they can't go in there. They can't go back in there and take that money out and cancel it.
I don't know though, because in mine it says it takes 1 day. It says the next day.
Now mine goes in there automatically. It takes about 5 minutes to transfer it. And as soon as it's in there, I get an email saying it's been transferred to my bank account. And then I go into my bank account and I check it to see if it's in there. And on my end, on my bank account, it'll take up to 10 or 15 minutes to show up. So I'll wait 10 or 15 minutes and then go in there and check mine. And it says transferred. And I'll have a deal in there, deposit or transfer from PayPal. So I don't ever have a problem. I had a company send me when I was doing some reviews for them, some fishing product reviews. I had a company send me the money to buy the product, and off of Amazon, and it said it was refunded. And so I contacted the company, said, yeah, we had the refund, we didn't send you enough money, so we just refunded it, did a refund on it, and sent me more money. But it was already in my bank account. And by then, it was already in my bank account before they was able to cancel it. But PayPal said, and PayPal sent me an email, said the funds were refunded, but they never was refunded. So I found out real short. My bank, I contacted my bank, and my bank said that PayPal sent a request to them to refund the amount, and my bank denied it because it was a transfer, and it would have cost me money to send it back to PayPal, and PayPal sent a letter or something. Anyway, the company actually didn't get their first refund back, and so I went into PayPal and I refunded the extra. I kept the extra and just refunded that company back the change back. It was a big ordeal, but
I had a friend buy a hat, one of my rattle trap hats, and she sent me a payment twice, same payment twice for the hat. She said she didn't know how to do it, so I went there and figured it out. And she said, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I sent you money twice. It was like $20-some. I mean, it wasn't like $22 or something for the shipping and everything for the hat. And so I finally figured it out, and I refunded her one of them back. It didn't cost me nothing to her, but I just sent it right back to her. So it made her happy.
It don't cost you if you don't already have it transferred into your bank account. But that was on my business account that I had them, my corporate account with them, through PayPal, and so I didn't have to, but I went ahead and done it just for kind of like IRS purposes. When people send me stuff like on their reviews or knife reviews or hunting or gun gear or holster reviews or stuff like that, or fishing, I just send it through my business account. So through PayPal. All my friends and family, they just send me money off of PayPal, off my personal one. But it was a big ordeal to get their little money, and I just finally just sent them an email and said, hey, I'm going to refund you X amount of dollars back. And I'm going to keep the y'all didn't send me enough money. Instead of sending me an extra $10 or $15, they wanted all their money back so they can make a new purchase deal. Mm-hmm. I told them, I said, I ain't doing that. I'll send you a certain amount of money back and keep $10 or $15 of it. And but I ain't had a problem since. So.
Yeah, I missed out a lot of free stuff on Amazon because I don't get them ordered one out. See, I don't want to order the stuff till they go ahead and pay me. And one of them said they paid me this amount, and they said, well, shipping, and everyone figured out. Well, I said, I'm not a Prime member, so you're going to have to send me extra because it's going to cost me a ship. Well, I figured you're a Prime member. No, I said, I don't pay for that every month because I don't order anything. So if you want me to have it, you're going to have to send me an extra, whatever it was, $3 or $4 or $5 to pay for the shipping extra because I'm not a Prime member. So they went ahead and sent it to me, though, because they wanted me to try the stuff out. Then they kept hollering at me because I get the review on there. They kept hollering at me.
Yeah, they paying the ass with it. About you got to do, as soon as you get the product, you're supposed to do a review, a video, and a review either on. I tell them I have a YouTube channel, so I do my review on my YouTube channel first, and I keep the video, and then I go on to Amazon, and I do a short video of the product and then a written review of the product, and then I post it for that product. And
well, I just done a written one on there, but they kept hounding me, and like I said, I couldn't find a way to do it because I tried to do it through the link or something. Wouldn't let me do it, and I finally got there and done a couple of them and told them, and they said thanks, but I ain't been getting too many offers lately. They did send me one for a reel yesterday or something. I gotta check that one out because I really want the reel. So
yeah, I've gotten a lot of fishing stuff.
I think I got was one box of spinners and a little kit with some hooks and.
We don't use that stuff.
A couple lures, and I still can spin.
I have to give it to.
And then I got a dog muzzle or something. They want me to try out a dog muzzle or something. Those lures are pretty. Those little spinners are. They're nice. I ain't gonna give them away. I mean, they're nice. So I can get something out of them because they cost like I think $15 or $20. So I don't know, them cheap. Mm-hmm. I just can't afford to give out. Some guy's giving away a GoPro 8. I mean, that's like $300 some. I can't afford to give away gifts like that. I mean, it's not. I mean, I don't have money like these giving out these worms. I mean, they're like $6. The time you pay the shipping on them, it's costing me $10 to send somebody one pack of worms. I mean, to send 2 of them to one person, and I'm spending about $14 or $15. I mean, that's a lot for me because I mean. Shipping and everything. That's why I ain't been giving away much, but I got to do something. I was waiting until I got 2,000, but I don't guess I'm ever going to get to 2,000, so I guess I'm just going to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, when I get to 1K on my Fossil Creek Kennels page, I'm gonna do a little giveaway. I'm gonna have a 1,000K giveaway.
And then I got people wanting more than fishing stuff, you know, some of them, and somebody said, don't worry about your fishing channel. But they're saying, well, I don't fish, so I like your channel, so why can't you give away a gift card to a pet store? They want you to give away a card to Walmart or something else.
They just want they're just trying to dictate what you give away. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm a hunting and fishing channel. I do gardening on one channel, mukbanging on one channel, and then my Fossil Creek Outdoors channel is just basically hunting and fishing, outdoor stuff, basically everything and everything outdoors. And nobody's going to dictate what I do or what kind of giveaways I give out. And if they don't like it, they don't have to subscribe to my channel. Either one of them. But that's one reason why I haven't done a giveaway yet. Yeah, because you can't please everybody. And so, I mean, the other day I was on Bake a Leg and Diggett's channel, and she was doing a giveaway. And she was giving a lot of, she's a gardening channel, and she was giving a lot of seeds out. And I mean, she gave quite a bit of stuff out. She gave a Bass Pro Shops card out. She gave a Lowe's gift card out. I won the Lowe's gift card. It was a $25 gift card to Lowe's Home Improvement. But, you know, she gave out a lot of stuff that was just, I mean, nail polish, packages of marigold seeds and okra seeds and all kinds of seeds, packages of seeds. You know, you can go down there into the farmer's market and get for 25 cents a seed, package of seed, or $1 for seeds. I mean, she was just giving out all kinds of crap. And so, but, you know, like I said, she gave out a $25 Bass Pro Shops card, and she gave away the Lowe's gift card, and then nail polish. She gave out some kind of scented oils, and so I didn't dictate what she gave out. You know, I'd been happy with just some seeds, you know, for our garden.
That Bass Pro card and that Lowe's card, that's good. That's a good gift, though. I would love either one.
Yeah, you know, I was expecting her to whenever she drew my name, I was expecting, oh man, I'm gonna get some of them dang seeds. What am I gonna do? I got nothing to give away, though. The only thing I got to give away is worms and stuff. I don't have anything else to give away. I mean, or some lures or something. The other thing I got, I don't think I got anything else. But some places, like there's a place called a Sheets or something store. Somebody said the other day, well, if you don't have one of them in your area, they was giving away on their live stream, and they said if you don't have one, then we'll give you an Amazon or someone will work out some. But see, I don't. There's a lot of places like I got some Target gift cards, but they're only like $5, and I got them laying back there I haven't used. But I mean, $5 not that much, but $5. But everybody don't have Target either. Well, but almost everybody's got Walmart. There's more Walmarts than there is Targets. And
so I mean, even if I gave them away, I mean, I don't know if somebody'd have them. That's the cheapest thing to send out because they don't really gift cards because they don't really cost you that much postage. And if you send out any items, I think it was
send a daggum gift card through the mail and for 35 cents.
Backroads and Bass I have a contest on. He gave away a TV, a Skunkwater one. It cost him so much to send that TV out. I think it was a 32-inch or something. Oh my God, it cost him so much. He said, "I'll never do that again."
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Let me plug my phone up.
Jeffy. Nobody's saying nothing in the chat. They're all just listening. Jeff. Who's still hanging out? Nobody's saying anything. They're still in here, Gidget? I think Gidget should be in here, but I don't know. Nobody's saying anything. I don't know who's still in here. Oh. Love you too, Francis. What happened to Balsall Creek? He said he was plugging in his phone. Now he left. You're using the phone gadget. Pulling up. Love you guys. Thanks, Jeff. Oh. Don't be kissing Gidget now, Brian. Jeff will get jealous. He'll want you to kiss him. Charging up my phone.
Gidget.
Gidget's triple S lid. What was that? I missed something. I missed that. What happened here? What we got? What did it say here? Anyone else have? It looks like they're starting. We got 2 in a row. Got 2 in a row, Francis. See, after you're on here about 2 or 3 hours, they start up. Hey, Brian, Patient Trucker says he wants a kiss from you. He said it in the chat. That's 2. If I start getting a bunch of them, if I'm getting a bunch of them. Jeff said he wants a kiss from you, Brian. You see it up there? You know, I want a kiss from Brian, Patient Trucker said. Look up there, Brian, about 1, 2 or 3 comments up. Yeah, there's just 2. I don't know. It might have been the same person, but you know, if it keeps up though, then I'll know that's their favorite troll sending people over here. But so I'm talking about. It might have just been a coincidence thing. Just a couple of them might have popped in, but then again, it might be that person sending them here. We'll have to see. If I don't get any more on that, I ain't gonna worry about it. But if I start getting 30 or 40 of them, then I'll know something happened. I'll just be getting off of here. Oh. Good night, Newman. I appreciate you, buddy, coming in a lot. I appreciate you, bud, so much. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. We got 9 people in here. I appreciate y'all. There's a kiss from me and Curtis. No, I don't kiss other men. They used to say that on the CB. This one guy used to. He says, "What would you do if another man kissed you? Would you kiss him back?" Oh. One of my friends answered said, "No, I'd beat his face in probably." Good buddy. Truck drivers in the night. Flo don't kiss me. He gives Francis a pat her lips in her. He gives me a fist bump. The old CB was funny. I kind of miss them days. Well, they used to aggravate the heck out of the truckers on there, though. You wouldn't believe some of the stuff that's said. I can't even say some of it on here. If Jeff would have come in this town years ago, he would have heard all kinds of stuff from on the CB about truckers. It might not be that way everywhere. Boy, they was bad on them on here. They used to pick on them. I've got to start concentrating on the dog kennels in the morning. Oh. It was nice when it first started out in the 70s and 80s. Man, everybody had them in their cars. And all the young girls were getting them in their cars, putting them in. I used to talk to so many ladies on here. I mean, I had so many of them wanting to meet me and stuff. I met a lot. That's why I met a lot of my friends, a lot of guys. I met good friends off the CB. And I didn't meet too many of the ladies. I met a few of them, but I was kind of picky. I used to watch out my window and watch some of them because I lived on a main street. I'd watch out my window and they're talking to CB and I see them ride by. And some of them I see what they look like. And I know you're around here close. And then one would say, well, why did this person get to meet you in a week? And I've been trying to meet you in a month. And I just picky. I mean, I see people. I never met a lot of people though. Met a lot of friends on there though. And people, truckers that come over buying radios and stuff. And I met a lot of people. I drove over the road for 15 years. I heard a lot and said a lot on the CB, lots of laughs. Yeah. They used to say, why are truck drivers gay? That's one of the things they used to say. Yeah. Them truck drivers up at the 40-acre truck stop. Yeah, they had Saddle Tank Hank and Bent Over Billy and all them guys. Saddle Tank Hank. I don't know why they call them fuel tanks on the side of the truck, saddle tanks, but that's what they call them. Seen a lot and done a lot on the road. My handle was a sledgehammer. Woo! One of my exes drove for Melton Truck Lines and went over the road with him a lot. It was interesting, some of the conversations on the CB, yeah. This truck stop up here was loaded full of ladies of the night, lot lizards, they called them. Man, that thing was full. That old truck stop was, man, trying to knock on doors at night. My daddy had a friend, he drove truck, and this one lady knocked on his door in the middle of the night, and he says, you need some company? He said, ask my wife. She picked her head out of the sleeper, and and the lady ran off. Or she said, I don't think so, or something. He said, you have to ask my wife. That made her, she went real quick. There is a few truck drivers out there that are faithful to their wives, though. You know, they're over the road. Anything can happen. You know, they get all these girls in these different towns. But I had a trucker one time tell me, hell, I got a woman in every town. He said, you know, I'm going for 3 or 4 weeks at a time. I don't wait till I get back home. I got a good woman at the house, but I got one in every town, he said. I mean, that ain't right, you know, but some of them do that. And you got other ones that wouldn't cheat for nothing. You know, they'll wait till if they're going a month on the road, they're going to wait till they get back home. I mean, you got both kinds, you know. Not everybody's bad. And yard tramps would get pissed if you didn't let them in. They would jack up your truck, pull the kingpins. Wow, I never heard of that. My nephew up in Ohio, he's got one of these pickup truck, and he was a truck driver too. But he got hurt in an accident in the truck and messed up his right hand and stuff, and you can't drive anymore. But he still got his radio, and he talks in there. There's a lot of people active in Ohio, up close to Chillicothe, and there's a lot of people in there. They talk on the radio a lot up there. Certain areas, the CB's popular, and other areas it's not. And he has a big linear too, and he gets to talk all over, but I don't know, certain areas it's kind of faded out, and other areas up there where he's at is still popular. I've got 2 or 3 base stations here. I got my big Cobra 2000. I don't even know if it works anymore or not. They ain't been hooked up for 10 years. I used to have base antennas. I've got about probably 75 or 100 CBs out there. Some of them I might have to sell for parts on eBay. I got some just need mics on them. I got some good radios out there, 25s and 29s. And radios, I got to go through them all. I got a lot of radios I can sell. I've got some Radio Shacks, Realistics, probably got some Midlands, and I used to have GEs, and I had all kinds of them, but I got a bunch of radios left. I suppose I have a friend here in town wanted one of them, but I don't know. He never has any money, though. I bought this one Cobra. I think I gave a lot for it. It was, back then they were selling, I don't know what the Cobra 29 sell for. I think they were over $100 and some though. And she just bought it. She was a lady truck driver, and she was trying to sell for like $75. Said she needed some money, so I went over and bought it. The radio was like brand new. She'd only had it for a week. I don't even know which one it is now. I had a friend that said he'd give me the 75 back, but then I never did sell it. But it was a nice Cobra 29. There's two 29s. One's made in China and one's made in USA. One of them's supposed to be better than the other one. I don't know. They get hit so hard it would make their back straight. Their backs are straight and their knees it's their knees that are bad. I meant teeth. I drove state boards and flatbeds and also drove for Bass Pro. I had a General Lee that is hyped up for 200 watt linear with the talker box set up. One thing I can say honestly and be truthful about, I ain't never messed with none of them. I've had them come by my house. They used to stand out in the corner right across from my street on this one place where I lived. And I mean, I've got offers for them to do something for low as $5, and I didn't ever mess with them. I can say that honestly. I always wanted a relationship and stuck with somebody when I stick with them, and I don't mess around. I never mess with one of them. And anybody that knows me around town can back that up for me because they know. Alan, one of my friends, he says, Kurt's always a good guy. He never did mess around. He'll tell you anybody. I never mess with one of them. Because I wanted to keep myself clean, and I was always scared, and I never messed with none of them. Plus, I could usually always find me somebody. One time I had 3 women that wanted to live with me and different ones. And then, so one time I went for 2 years and couldn't find nobody to even date. And then sometimes I'd have 3 of them at once wanting me. But so I just stayed by myself. Never did mess around nobody. I had people before. I had women better looking than the one I was with saying, I wish I could get with him, but I never did do that. I always stuck with them. They always screwed me over. I never did mess around on nobody. Never have.
You gotta get away from here.
What are you talking to?
Yeah.
Clarence? Well, what's he doing?
Try to jump the gate.
No, he's not. What are you doing? You're not going me. Surprised you ain't got us ice cream or something.
Huh? You trying to make me fatter? Tell the truth.
You're the one that bought the ice cream and said you wanted some. I didn't ask for it.
That's a shame.
She blames me for everything. She said, I want some ice cream in the store. I never mentioned ice cream. She wanted pizza a couple of nights ago, and she wanted the pizza ordered. I didn't know. I wasn't wanting it. Mm. Well, everybody quit talking again. We done pretty good tonight. 30 thumbs up. That ain't bad at all, really, though. It's only 10 thumbs up an hour, though. We've been on 3 hours, so depends on how you look at it, I guess. I guess that was just a fluke with a couple of them popped in because it wasn't no big thing. So I guess a couple of them popped in at once. I was in Hershey, Pennsylvania, early 2004, seen a black chick squatting down over a water hole parking lot and splash it off and go climbing a truck. I don't think that'd wash it very good. Yeah, just them two right there together gives it, yeah. Not too, yeah. I don't think that one was, because he wasn't in that mountain. It's them last Tuesday and they won't really set anything out of the way. Well, yeah, there was one in the beginning said some crazy, a couple crazy things. Yeah, I didn't understand what he was saying. We did have one, that's right. The other guy, though.
Hey, look at Jeff. Look at Jeff.
That ain't Jeff.
Look at Jeff.
That ain't Jeff. Well, you say that's Jeff.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Jeff's gonna get you.
Oh, shit.
Jeff fibbed me twice. The other night he told me he was coming up a little bit, and he told me he was coming up tonight. 2 times he's told me he's going to come on my live, and he's supposed to be a member of my channel, and then he's telling me these fibs. Somebody needs to spank Jeff. That's twice he's told me he's going to be on my panel, and he ain't showed up. Me too. Everybody else comes up. I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I can't get Bass and Binks to come up here either. I don't know what's wrong with him. You need to show him that picture.
I don't want Jeff spanking me.
Yeah, I said that one night. Oh, it was way back when I first started Gidget, and I didn't catch it. I didn't think about it because I just thought it was a name, and I don't look it out that way. Hello from Brazil. Give hello, Igor. Mrs. Lee.
What, Jeff?
I don't know. I wasn't tonight until you got full. Don't make up excuses, Jeff. It wasn't full. We only had 2 people in there. I think full. You told me he's coming up there last time I was on. You never showed up. And quit fibbing.
Quit being mean to Jeffy.
Get on him, Gidget.
Quit being mean. There's another one. So I mean,
I love
Jeff.
America. And one guy just said hello from Brazil, he said. He didn't really say anything bad.
So I need that. So I mean, Jeff.
Well, it seemed like I don't know why they don't have no better. They stay up late at night. It seemed like I used to get them like 12, 1, 2 in the morning. America, USA. Oh. I'm watching.
That should be going in there. Wackadee strolls, wackadee strolls.
I'm watching. In Brazil, we call it America. So I don't know how to read all that language, so. 2 of them from Brazil. That's weird. Two of them in the same place. I never had anybody here from Brazil before. I've had a lot of people from Canada. I've got them from a lot of them from New Zealand. I ain't seen Lily Lake, as a matter of fact. I don't know where she's at. I got to write her. What does that word mean? Does anybody know? Is that supposed to sound out as something else? Is that like the other thing? Can somebody tell me? Because I'm not catching it. Yeah, I've had them from a lot of people from Australia, UK, one from Italy. You don't think so? You don't think? Why you think not, Jeff? I'm not reason I'm not talking. I'm just looking y'all real quick. I know, Gidget. that's why I'm not talking too much. I'm just watching the chat real quick. You guys go ahead and talk, though. I'll answer you if you got any questions or want to tell me anything or whatever. I'm just kind of watching the chat. That's why I'm not saying too much. Oh. Gidget's such a nice lady. I'm glad you're in my stream, Gidget. Got good people in here. The ones I have are really good. May not get a lot of people, but the ones I got are really special and good people. Brian's a good man too. He's a good guy. Appreciate him too. No problem, dear. I have dealt with trolls before in some big channels I'm modded for. I stepped out for a pit stop and they appear. Oh, I didn't used to have too many moderators. I don't moderate everybody, but lately I've moderated a bunch of other ones that just help out and stuff in here. But I got a lot of moderators anymore. But some of them don't show up. Some of them I don't see for ages. I got people's moderators that ain't been here for 6 months. I don't think any people see them. Mama Q never did show up. She said she was going to come in. That's what Fiction Trucker said. I keep telling High Country we're on. He don't say anything. Right, trapping, seen it, but he didn't. A lot from the community, so I could tell if a fake account came in or not. Yeah, that one that come up on the panel was using Section 8's name. Yeah, I sent her when I first got on. About a few minutes after that, I sent her because she tells me to tell her when I'm on, so I've been sending it. And she looked at it, and I sent Rice Trapping one too, but yeah, he didn't answer me. I sent him one on Facebook. He never answered me, just seen it and didn't say nothing. That's okay. He told me a long time ago to let him know when I was on, though. Sometimes he sees it, sometimes he don't. There are just a few people that ask me to let me know when they're on. And he asked me to let him know, but he's working there. Last time he was working, probably working again tonight. He works now. So every time I let him know, he don't show up. Yeah, Mo hadn't been in either, yeah. The other lady, Gemma Harvey, I haven't seen her for a while either. She was another that come here a few times. I ain't heard from her lately. Life of Alan ain't been in either. Used to be country. Well, Life of Alan, I don't know what happened to her. I'm going to have to hunt her up for her. Well, she's been making videos. She's been going live, but she hasn't been in here, though. I seen where she was live the other day, but I missed it. If I get everybody in here that I support in their lives, if they'd all come back in mine, all the ones I support in their lives, if they'd come back in here, I'd have a packed house. Some of them just won't come in. My what's his name? Forgot his name now. Can't remember the first part of the name. His last name's Mud Mowers. If he He came in the other night. He said, you was in my life, so I'm coming in yours. That's why I'm here. Infantry. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Infantry. Hey, how are you?
He finally made it. Good to see you, buddy. I've been on 3 hours, man. I always try to hit infantries when he finally made it over. I forgot he was another one I was supposed to going to message when I was on. I told him I would, and I forgot to message him. I got so many people that told me to message him, so he knew I was on. Are you on your own stream? Oh, that's right. I forgot you. Shoot, I forgot. I didn't even know it.
Did we get a notification from him?
No, I didn't get none. I don't think.
Notification?
Nope, it didn't tell me he was on. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go down further. I don't said nothing. I didn't get nothing from. I don't think there's anything from Infantry Outdoors on here. I'll have to go back about an hour or two probably to find it. Let's see. I don't see nothing. Well, I didn't get no notification for you tonight, Infantry. I don't know why. Last time you was on, let me know. It didn't tell me the night. There's nothing on there. I'm back on 3 hours ago. There's no notification that said you was on. So even if I wasn't on live, I wouldn't have knew it because I didn't see it. I know, but it didn't let me know. It didn't. Yeah, Lucky 7 Mud Mowers. Yeah, he was in here the other night. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get the notification. I forget all about everything, though. She said, you want to go live, and I forget. I have a hard time getting on when nobody else is on because my friend Robert Shiner guy, he goes on, and the other night he went on after I was on about an hour or two. He didn't come in here, and I never know when everybody's going on because he don't set a schedule, so I never know, and it's hard for me to get on between everybody else. And I never know what nights to go on because I never know what night he's going on. Because he might go on Saturday and Monday or Saturday, Sunday and Monday or Sunday and Monday, and I just never know. So it's hard for me to get on when nobody else is on my close friends. I try not to go on when they're on, but it's hard because some of them go on 2 or 3 nights a week. But anyway, it's good to have you in your infantry. Oh, Shiner's been in here all night. He was on my panel. He said he was going to bed. No, he didn't say he was going to bed. He had to do clothes for his wife, he said, or something. I don't know. He was in here from, I don't know, about an hour after I got on. See, I've been on 3 hours, so see what time is it? 12:30. I probably got on about 9:30, I think. And he came in about 10:30, and he stayed on there for about till 12. 11:45, he got off of my stream. He was in there for a long time.
Read this. Don't read it out loud. Don't read it out loud.
He don't even answer his comments. So I do a better job. If somebody messages me or leaves me a comment, I answer every one of them. Ain't nothing about us. Things are getting better. Gidget. Trolls new name is lot lizards, huh? What do you show me that for? When's he fixing to leave?
He's probably listening.
Wait a minute. So it'll be after then sometime. Also on my channel, I call trolls gator bait. Oh yeah, cool. So you've been back out fishing infantry? Man, I want to get my dang boat done. Well, it's got to pull stuff. It's been pouring up here too, and I can't get out there. I'm gonna have to get. I guess I might have put some of these others, take it the way it is, and leave part of it go. Right, never want to get it go. We're supposed to have good weather, like I think Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or something. It's supposed to be down lower rain chances, like 20 and 10 some days, and 30 or something. It's supposed to be in the afternoon, so if I can get out there and get some of these pieces put back on the boat where I can get it out, vacuum it out if it's dried up enough, where I can get it back on the water. I don't think I'm ever going to get all this carpet installed. I need a rivet gun and some rivets. I cut something to cut this metal with so I can put it over them places. I don't know. Gidget, will you run links? No fishing yet. Wifey has been back to work. I hope to go this weekend. What do you want her to run links for, Brian? What's that? Shogun Niner. Huh. Curtis, do you want links put in? A link for what? Jeff's hollering at you. He said, Francis.
Jeffy.
What links for what? What is the link for? Link to what? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. That's fine.
What?
The links to people's channels. I don't care. You mean people that's in here or people somewhere else? Because, well, all the ones are typing. Well, yeah, you can't go to them that way.
Yeah, you can.
My Nightbot ain't working for some reason. It hasn't been in none of my streams, but it's still moderated on my thing, but it's quit working. It won't join anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Oh. I think everybody in here already has each other. Yeah, I can't get no new subscribers. I can't get anybody any lately. I need 35 more or so to get up there, and I just ain't been able. Can't get any new ones. he won't join my stream no more, and he's still in my moderator thing, and I don't know how to fix it. So, and I remember I had a heck of a time getting in there. He still join him, or just quit. I don't know what's wrong with it. So, when you move in the infantry? Well, I don't use Nightbot for nothing, only to run links like for my PayPal and to run rules or or something like that for the chat. I don't use it for nothing else. I don't use it to block anybody or ban anybody out for caps or none. I just use it for links to my PayPal, links to subscribe to the channel, and stuff like that. Just notices. That's the only thing I use it for. Oh, really? Is there a reason why you're picking that area up there? I mean, or whatever? I'm just curious because, I mean, my daddy told me St. Cloud, he would like to move there one time, but I don't know. I just, because around here where I'm at, I'm just saying there's a lot of fishing around this area. Because you got a lot of lakes in this town, the big fish management area, and you got Saddle Creek, and you got the Winter Haven chain of lakes. You got a lot of places to fish around this area. I mean, I don't know if there's a certain reason why you're moving up there or not, but there's a lot of fishing in this area right here. I think you told me you had family in Lake Wales, so Lake Wales is really not too far from here, and like I said, there's a lot of fishing in this area. Because I actually thought originally you said you had family in Lake Wales. I thought you was moving like closer to Lake Wales or closer to Lakeland or somewhere in that area. There's a lot to us moving there. I have family up there, and that is important. Because I remember one time you said you was going to come up here and fish or something. You said you had family in Lake Wales. That's why I was asking. In Lake Wales, maybe it might be an hour or so. There's some good lakes down around Lake Wales. You got Kissimmee and Lake Walk in the Water and a couple other lakes down that way. I can't think of the names of them, but you got there's another good Crooked Lake. Yeah, Little Crooked Lake. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to bounce for the night. I can hardly keep my eyes open and back is killing me. Okay, Gidget, you take care. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you spending all that time. Definitely do enjoy having you in here. Thank you so much. Now it's back up to 2 again. So it ain't Shiner Guy.
No, it's showing 8.
Yeah, but I got another thumbs down popped up all of a sudden just for I don't want to come in here. Good night, babe. No problem, dear. 15 minutes from Winter Haven. I don't. Well, it might, but it's further than that for me because I got to drive into Bartow, 98 to Bartow, and then I got to take, I think it's 17 or 27 down to Lake Wales. It's another 30 or 40 minutes down there. It takes me about an hour to get there, Jeff. It takes 20 minutes or so to get into Bartow, and I got to whale down 17 or whatever that route is down there. It's an hour for me to drive there. You leaving infantry? 27 South, yeah. So it's an hour's drive to Lake Wales for me. Gidget said good night, Francis.
Good night, Gidget.
Infantry taking off already, I guess. I guess he's talking. I guess he is on. Come back when you can stay longer, infantry. I like infantry. He seems like a really good guy. Can't wait to meet him. Jeff's hollering at you again.
Jeffy!
Oh, shoot. Sounds like Jeff knows the area pretty well. Over here, he said 20. Huh? What?
Trojan might be calling.
Officer Blog. Who's Officer Blog? Office Blog said hi. Well, Wright's trapping's over in another channel Francis is on, so he's not out hunting. I've been coming to Winter Haven for 11 years. How a hat sticking to my hair. Take the damn thing off. God, I want to get my hair cut so bad. It might have opened up now, but dang, it's so long it ain't funny. I usually get my hair cut in April, and I didn't get to get it cut in April, May. Everything's closed down in March, so I didn't get to get it cut. Gonna get short. It's gonna be more on the floor than what's on my head. Sometimes I used to not have them take too much off because they can always take more off, but they can't put any back on. They can't put it back on. My phone is getting hot. I've got to get off it for a while. Let it cool down. It's been a great live streaming panel. I love you all. Love you too, Brian. Thanks, buddy. Love you, Francis and Curtis and everyone. God bless you all and have a great night, Brian said.
Have a good night, Brian.
Said he loved us, he said. They're the good people we got. I tell you they love you. That's so nice. I like the good people and country boys and best people in the world. Our redneck boys are good people. Country boys are good people. I'm the black sheep of the group. Yeah, I never heard that term too much. One of my brothers used to say that. He'd say he's the black sheep of the family because he don't fit in with the rest of them. But oh well, he's always making something for somebody to feel sorry for him. So I don't pay no attention to him. He always wanted to start drama, so I don't even call him no more. I just leave it that way and don't bother him. He don't bother me. Well, I don't call too many people or anything because it just keeps peace that way. Because when people want to start, then I just don't mess with them anymore because I don't like drama. Talk too much, my throat gets dry. Why do you think that for, Jeff? Why'd you say that about yourself? I don't know who all's still left here. Brian's getting off, and Gidget got off. Infantry got off. I don't know who the other 4 people are in here besides you, Jeff. Must be somebody from the beginning just left a runner hanging out watching the chat in the background, maybe. I know John come in here earlier, J and J. He only said, hello, Curtis, and he didn't say nothing else the rest of the chat. He may just be hanging in the background watching out because I don't know who's in here watching. Somebody just hanging out watching the chat or something. I've had a few people tell me they do that, just hang back and watch. And nobody else talking now since Gidget left and Brian left. Ain't nobody else in the infantry left. Ain't nobody talking in here, so I don't know who the other 4 people are.
Who's a northern boy?
Jeff. Southern by heart, northern by location. I know, I hate having everybody in all these other states where so many people want to fish and people want to meet people and all that. But everybody, I got people in there all so many different states and can't see half of them. I guess ain't nobody else going to talk now. I don't know who the other 4 people are that are hanging out and not saying anything. When everybody gets off at once now. Guess it's about time for me to get off. I ain't got no more StreamYard hours till after the 3rd. So if I do come back on before then, it'll have to be on regular without a panel. I don't know about that Zoom. I don't know how to use it and set it up. I know some of the people use it, but I don't know.
Zoom.
It's a little bit cheaper a month. It's like $15 a month, I think, so something like that. But Most of them, if you want to get them cheap, though, you have to pay for them the whole year at a time. Like StreamYard's $240 for the year. Otherwise, you had to pay $25 a month.
Oh.
If you don't pay the $240 up front to get it for $20, you have to pay the whole $240 up front. And they don't run those specials or nothing, so. I'd have to go on a lot to make it. I used to go on every night when I first started, almost every night or every other night. I at least went on about 5 nights a week. Now I'm like, if they're going once a week or something, or once every 3 or 4 days. And I was off for 3 weeks, over 3 weeks for a while back here. I just stayed off for like over 3 weeks. And I don't know. I lost my watch hours down because I just don't go on as much as I used to. I really ain't been getting no videos either, so. I mean, lately. Bounty, you're in here, buddy? I didn't know that. Oh. Thank you, buddy. Love you too, bud. I love all my good friends out here. I appreciate you all. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. I mean that, buddy. I'm telling you the honest God's truth. I've had people give me money on here. I've had people come in here and tell me they love me. And I got people here in my hometown that try to cause problems, or they go fishing with you. They won't even chip in $5, to help pay for boat gas and traveling to the places. And I got people in here that gave me money that don't even know me or never met me. And some of them have met me now, but they gave me money before they met me. And I mean, the people in here are better friends and people that really love you better than people in my own hometown are supposed to be friends. I mean, that's the truth. And people are just the greatest. I mean, it's so great. We lost one. Let's back up now. I got to tell Frances, she went in the kitchen. She ran the sink for doing something. I'll tell her what she said when she comes back. She just got up. But I get down a lot because of stuff people do. And I'm very sensitive. And, I made that video the other night and I was almost in tears. And I just, there's a lot going on. And I just, I don't talk about stuff like that. I like to stay cheerful. I don't like drama. So, and I really just don't want to say too much of what goes on. I just don't want no problems or anything. But I just appreciate everybody, though. Okay, buddy. Appreciate you, Jeff. Appreciate you being here, bud. I'm not going to be on too much longer anyway. It's just little people coming in saying like that, little comments. It just means so much. And Brian said it up there too. He says, I love you guys. And just means a lot. Everybody's so far away, though, I wish I just had more good friends right here in this town, and not users and stuff. Jen, hey, how are you? I was just thinking about you earlier. I said, of course, Jen ain't been in. I was thinking about you, especially since I seen you earlier. I ain't gonna be on too much longer. I've been on 3 hours. And just everybody's leaving anyway. I don't know. We've been on actually 4 hours. Wow. I got on about 9:30. No, it can't be right. I had to get on 8:30, I guess, because I've been on 4 hours. It's 12:30. Yeah. Hanging in there, Jen. I don't know what Frances is doing. She went in the other room. Frances! Jen's in here. I said, Jen just popped in. She said hi. Bounty said, wait a minute. Bounty said he loves us all. He said he means it. What's up, buddy? I'm fixing to hit some bass ponds in the morning, bud. English, some good footage to show them to you. Dude, I love your channel. You are a great guy, man.
So, Bounty, what's wrong?
He said right there, look, he said again, he said, I do love you, and I mean it, he said. And he says, I love your channel. You are a great guy, man. And then and above that, he said up here earlier, he said, love you all. I mean it, he said. 3 times.
Someone messing with him?
No.
I hunt.
Bounty, I don't know, buddy. That's just so sweet. I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know. Oh. Who's that you're talking about, Tim? You see all this? You see all that, buddy? So I ain't had no haircut. Look at all this. You must be talking about Flo, not me. Might be a little thin on top from wearing my hat, but I've got plenty of hair. Reason I came in, supported you as much as I had. Reason I came and supported you as much as I have, been riddled with trolls and doing. Yeah, I've been getting them too, Bounty. I got somebody out here that's giving us a problem, but I just shared you. I appreciate that. Home with Jen. I used to get my hair cut in April when I didn't get it cut because of what's going on out there, and screwed. All the salons were closed, and man, it's way up. But because it gets so hot there, it's been in the 90s, and I need a haircut bad. It's going to be real short, though. I'm going to get it cut. I usually either get it cut above my ears or just leave a little bit over the hat, and I get it real short, though. Sometimes they'll cut some off, and I say, that ain't enough. And they'll take, oh, you want some more off? And I'll say, yeah, and they go back and cut it a second time. I've been riddled trolls. That's why I haven't tried to bring them to anybody else, but I got my name cleared, and I love you, love efficiency, and how much you love Francis and your family. Oh, man. Hey, Francis. I don't know where she keeps taking off to. Bounty said, I love you and love how much you love Francis. See, everybody knows. She don't think I love her as much as I do sometimes. She thinks, I don't know. I keep telling her and she just don't, I don't know. It's hard for her to trust or whatever, I guess. I don't know. But I do, but I don't know. I've always had that problem. I'm just so. Nobody ever believes me. You know, the old saying, good guys finish last. I never cheated on nobody and never have. And I had a chance to live with people before, and they all done it to me and ripped me off, screwed me over, maxed out my credit cards. The girls did rip me off. I've had it all my life, and I just sat and cried. I've always got that way. And I'm very sensitive. And I don't like drama. I don't like being hurt. A lot of people say stuff and they don't mean it, though, you know, and some people say words and don't really mean them. When I say something, I mean my side. And you need to read this, Francis. You need to start reading what's being wrote on here. No, what Bounty's saying. And what Jen said. I know how much you love Francis, but Bounty said, you're a lucky guy. And then Jen said, we all know how much you love Francis. And Bounty said, Francis, I can tell you about watching your video that man loves you with all his heart. It makes my day when you all have those little sweet nothings that you all post on Facebook. He says he sees them all. You guys are the greatest. Your inspiration, don't forget it. You and Francis are fishing together, bring happy together, and enjoying each other's time is a beautiful thing. And Bait the Hook said, yep, she needs to sit next to you, Jen says. And Bounty said, again, I love you, Ho, I mean it.
Bounty.
Man, Bounty, I never knew. I just didn't know about you people liking us that much, but I try to tell her people love us and people appreciate us, and she just don't understand like I do. I don't think she don't comprehend it or whatever. I mean, I don't know. She don't take things as serious as I do, and she don't trust like I do and believe people, and I don't know. I don't know how to show. See, I can't hide my feelings. I'm always saying what I feel, and I can't hide it. I can't even fool nobody. I tried messing with people before, and I can't fool them. And even if when I was back younger and trying to date somebody, and I would try not to let them know how I felt about them, or I let somebody get away from me one time, and I said, I never told you. And they said, but I knew, but I never could hide what I felt for somebody. And I've always been that way. And it's sometimes I wanted to, because sometimes people don't tell you and you tell them. And I always had a bad habit of letting somebody know too quick. And then I usually got screwed over on that. Got a $5 super chat from Bounty. Appreciate that. If you don't have my friend Bounty, go over and check his channel out. He does live streams. He's a good guy. Go over there and check him out. I want to give him a shout out here. Bounty by Observation. Go over there and check him out if you don't have him. I love Francis post. Love you, Curtis, with all my heart and soul.
Aww.
That's what you posted. That's what Bait the Hook seen it. He's posting there what you wrote.
Huh?
True love, Bait the Hook said you guys are. You're a good-hearted person, Curtis. You better buy you a chatterbait. She's got one somewhere.
I don't know where that's
I don't know why Francis can't see how much I love her. And how you all see it and she don't see it.
I do see it.
No, you don't. Why do you give me such a hard time then? Do you want me to tell everybody what you say to me? Do you want me to tell everybody? I told her before I love her, and she said, no, you don't. She said that to me before.
The old Rattletrap's messing with you.
And she calls me mean names, and I don't call her nothing but babe, sweetie, and honey bun. I wouldn't want to tell you what she calls me. She says it all the time. Hurts my feelings too.
I'm like messing with you.
She calls me an OMF. That's what she calls me, y'all.
I'm like messing with you.
I don't call her names like that. You spend it however you want it. I was being silly. I know you do. I can see it in your eyes and hear it in your voice. You love that girl. She's got a secure love. I don't want nobody else. I don't want nobody else. I do not run around. I do not do that stuff. Why'd you give me that eye? Because you're all I want. I don't want nobody else. Not no dang cheater. You're gonna make me cry, see. She don't wear a ring. You see one on my finger, don't you? It never comes off. You know what this ring says? It says Curtis and Francis. On the inside, you can't see the inside. It says forever. But you can't see it. Mine never comes off. I just can't read it, but that's what it says. She's got one. She don't wear hers. She does not wear her ring.
Okay, I gotta.
Francis, give him a hug and a smooch, Jen said. Yeah, see, Shiner guy and his wife kissed twice online. She said she's going to kiss me online. She didn't. You all, too, are an inspiration for my marriage. Me and my wife both watch y'all, and we love the love y'all have for each other. Inspires us to stay.
Who say that?
Bounty.
Oh.
See? I wish I could get through to her. I pray every day. She won't wear a ring, though. You see mine on, don't you? It don't come off. She will not wear her ring. I've got her 2 diamond rings. She doesn't wear either one of them. From K Jewelers. She doesn't wear either one of them. She's got 3 rings, the one just like this one. Her says Francis and Curtis forever, and she doesn't wear it. The love is in your voice. She loves you, man. Don't forget it. Quit. I beg you, quit judging. You got a big heart. Listen, Curtis, one of the biggest things I've done wrong in my marriage of 15 years over the idea whether she loves me or not.
Yeah, I do.
She loves you, man, just like you love her. But I don't do drama and I don't do stuff. I don't want that. I can't eat it like that. Oh, what's up, Tim? Francis, there's not too many men out there like Curtis out there. They're hard to come by. I tried to tell her the other night, I made 3 circles. I said, this is a piece of gold. And how much is gold worth? $1,000 an ounce. Silver's worth $40 an ounce, and copper ain't worth hardly anything. I said, you got a piece of gold right in front of you and you don't know it. I'm a gold. These other guys are copper. They're not even silver. Love is everything that you love. There ain't no guys like me. I ain't never seen. There's a few good guys around here. A lot of them died. Been married to, like my friend Jerry, he died, and people died young. I've lost a lot of friends, and they were married a lot of years. There's just a few of us around. And all these young guys anymore ain't no worth of crap. That's why a lot of the young girls have went to older guys, because they know the young ones all run around. They only want one thing. They only go for one thing on a woman. They don't care about nothing else. They don't do nothing for them. They ain't going to rub their back, cook dinner for them, bring their meals to them, get their medicine for them, rub their feet and legs, give their attention on any other part of their body except for one place. They only want to get satisfied themselves. They don't care nothing about them. I'm not that way. I'm not going to be here forever. I've got a lot of health problems. Love is everything that you love. I got to go to bed because I'm going fishing early in the morning. Good night, buddy. each other's biggest catch. You are each other's biggest catch in life. Make sure you mount your love like the biggest feast you ever would like to show everyone. Love is the greatest gift.
I love you.
Love you more than you ever love me. Jerk baits are fun to fish with, but jerking your bait all alone is not as fun. Nothing going on in Cincinnati. Thing's melting. Come sit down next to Curtis, Francis.
I'm doing something real quick.
She wants me to go live, and then she never stays here with me. I do the whole live by myself. Love you, man. I'm going to bed tonight. Want to inspire y'all like all have me. You have me, and that's all I've said. I'm trying to inspire you like you inspired me and my wife.
Oh, Bounty.
SD Mountain Man, welcome. We want to see you, Francis. My wife and I does that to me all the time. Love you more. So, see, some people, though, they use the word love too loosely. People will say it, but they don't mean it as much. When I say something that comes from the bottom of my heart, I've had people before that I dated, and they say it, but obviously they didn't mean it, or they wouldn't have done what they done. How can you steal from somebody that you love? Night, Bounty. This is good. This is different than the one we got before, Francis. She bought a box of ice cream. It's black cherry with chocolate chips in it. And she bought these little sugar cones, you buy at the store to put the ice cream in. That's how I was after my divorce. I now know what love is,
Who?
That's what SD Mountain Man said. South Dakota Mountain Man. My brother lives in Hot Springs.
No, I got off that.
Now, these sugar cones don't have chocolate in the bottom. The ice cream's got chocolate chips through the black cherry ice cream. Yeah, I don't talk to my brother out there, though, because he always wants to start crap. See, I'm the youngest of the family. There was a big span in between me and my brothers. My brother's like, he's like 76 or 77 years old. My mom and dad didn't have kids for a lot of years, and I was unexpected. There's a big span in there, a great big span. And all my brothers and sisters, I was growing up, they all got married and left the house way when I was just a kid. I mean, so there's a big span. They got married young and left, and I mean, it hurt me when my sister was the youngest, and besides me, and she said she was glad when I come along because she didn't want to be called the baby of the family. But my sister's fixing to be in December. She's fixing to be 76, I think, somewhere around there. So, but I don't talk to my brother. How old were you when you came along? I think my mom had me, let's see.
Who's that?
That's Jen.
Oh.
My mom and dad were married young. My dad seen my mom through the church window, so that my mom and dad were. See, he married her when he's like 20 years old, I think. I think my mom had me about 36 when she's 36. Somewhere around there. I'm just trying to add up in my head. I don't know. They had the rest of the kids when they were like 21 or 22. Probably something like that. I don't know.
We're doing a mukbang right in front of y'all.
Everybody thinks I'm younger than what I am. No, I'll never tell nobody my age. I used to make one the other day and told me I was in my 44 or 45. It couldn't be a day over that. And one said 50 or 51. But some of them's always a couple of years off or something. But I got friends younger than me, got gray hair. Banana split ice cream, I've had that before. I like this black cherry though. It's got those big black cherries in it you buy at the store, you know, the sweet cherries. Well, my brother's not in good health. My oldest brother. I'm probably closer to my sister than anybody because I talk to her more, but yeah, my other brother, he used to ride up to Rapid City or Sturgis to the motorcycle thing all the time before he got in bad health. He don't go anymore. He used to have
Who?
I don't know if he still got his Harley or not. He used to ride. I don't know if he still does or not. He looks like an old motorcycle guy. He's got long hair down his back, and he's kind of the, well, he calls himself the black sheep of the family. He's not. He don't look like the rest of us or nothing. I don't know. He just he's different.
Now she's getting jealous. On you.
He used to send me a few shirts once in a while. And he'd want some from Daytona Bike Fest, and I'd send him some, and he'd send me some, but that's all stopped.
Max, come here.
Because one year he said, buy me or send me one of those Daytona bike shirts. So I'd send him hats and shirts and all that. He said, "Go get me one of them, and I'll pay you for it." So I spent like, I don't know what it was for the shirt, $10 or $15, $7 or $8 shipping. I sent it to him. He never paid me, and I had to run 15 miles to get it, and 15 miles back to the flea market to get it. I never got my money, so that was the last time I sent him any. What are you unplugging it for? That was good. Nothing. Yeah, Shiner guy kissed his wife twice online. Francis won't kiss me online. She said, "I'm going to." She never did. See, she's too shy. She just don't. She still don't know how much I love her, though. See, I get out there and say it. I ain't afraid. I told her before. She's the cutest little thing to me. I think she's cute. To me, she's the most beautiful. She might not be to everybody. Spoiler, but I told her before it wouldn't matter. The most beautiful in the world, girl in the world, dressed in front of me, they wouldn't get me. It wouldn't matter if it was Carrie Underwood or Taylor Swift or who it was. No way. Because I like the fish. I love who I got. I don't want nobody else.
What time I gotta go to the doctor on the 2nd?
9 o'clock.
Then Monday we gotta go to bed early.
And then you got to go got that appointment at 2 o'clock in the afternoon for that lady for the 5th. You got a bunch of appointments. I think you got one on the 10th. There's a whole bunch of appointments. And you got one for that orthopedic. We got the gastro doctor, and you got your heart doctor on the 2nd. We have to make her more appointments. We got the gastro doctor. He retired, so I got to make a new appointment for the gastro doctor for her stomach and stuff. And she got to go to a new heart doctor. We went back up to 7 people. It was down to 3 or 4.
Right here, that's why.
Huh?
Because we're right here, that's why.
What's that mean?
Right here.
She always says, "We don't go live tonight." I said, "Yeah, if you're going to be here." I am. And she's always been wondering around, how much y'all seen her here tonight? Hardly at all. She's carrying the phone around and doing something.
You tapped me.
Right. Hell, this one young girl used to come on here. She got killed. She said, if I was your girl, I'd be sitting there the whole night and I wouldn't leave you, she said. That's what Sally said. She didn't say nothing about that, say. Everybody quit talking now, they're just listening.
Yeah, they're listening to when you're talking.
I bet we went up to another person now. We got 8. I scored down to 2 or 3 and the crowd.
Somebody's rating us. Somebody's rating us.
Nobody saying 34 thumbs up. You look in love. Do I look in love or she looks in love? I know I am. Francis loves Willie.
No.
Because she calls him on the phone.
Yes, he called here.
No, you called him. That's because you called his twice in one day, so he called back.
No, he called yesterday.
You look together.
What?
I wish I was like 20 years younger there with. But then she'd probably think that more women wanted me or that I was, she'd worry about me more then. She won't kiss me.
Jeff, that's you.
No, that's South Dakota Mountain Man. Jeff went to bed. He's in South Dakota. Jeff's in Michigan.
Do you know him?
Yeah, he's been in here before. I don't know if we got him or not, though. I'll have to check it out because I don't know if I got him or not. I need to go find out and subscribe to him if I don't have him. Oh. Hold on, everybody. I'm going to check this out, make sure I got South Dakota Mountain. Yeah, I've got him. Okay. Let me see.
His bell came off.
Mail call from Big Dog Leather 3 days ago, Memorial Day 2020. I got to see. Oh, there he is, I guess. Okay, I guess got to.
Yeah.
I'll have to go back in there and check it later. Yeah, I am subscribed to you. Okay.
But the bell came off.
She was leaning in. I thought, just do it. He said he was leaning in towards me. He thought she's going to kiss me. I'm too ugly. She don't want to kiss me. Too ugly.
Who?
Me. See, she didn't say nothing to that. You seen that, didn't you?
You're not ugly, Curtis.
Yeah, I am. The dog won't even kiss me and also give him a treat. Bait the Hook said, yep. See, I'm ugly, see.
Bait the Hook. Tim.
Oh. I'm ugly, ain't I, Tim? Tell her. Oh.
I didn't want to say all that right for no.
He said, yes, hon.
Tim, he's not.
My wife is jealous as hell. She's 3 years older and think 25 years old after. She thinks a 25-year-old's after me. Oh, my Lord. Your wife too, Bait the Hook? Oh, my God. I didn't think it's all like that. I'm too old for that shit. Why would I want to go after anybody else? It don't make no sense. Not anybody out there demanding me. I could see being jealous of me at 30 years old. And I could see her being jealous of me if I was only with her 2 or 3 months or being suspicious. As long as I've been with her all these years, she should know by now. Ain't no reason to be no more. I don't have to worry about me. A piece of gold. Never happened. I gotta get this out of here. I'm ignorant to women's ways. Maybe she is into me. I don't know, but I wonder who all's still here. I got 8 people now. I've got Bait the Hook, Mountain Man. Only 2 talking that I see. So that means 6 people are just sitting back.
No, our boats all tore up.
Well, it keeps raining, and the days it's nice. She won't help me get out there and get the rest of the carpet on it. I told her at least get it on the top so we can get it fixed. And then the door we glued, you have to overlap the carpet on the bottom. We got this indoor-outdoor glue, but it came loose. You had to fold it over, and I don't know if it's going to stay outside. I don't know what kind of glue they used on that boat before. It didn't come loose only because it's been on a long time, but our glue's coming loose for some reason. Carpet glue I used, because you got to fold it over on the doors up underneath the bottom. And then we clamped it, and it's still coming loose on this, so I don't know. The carpet was so old on there. We've had the boat probably, I don't know, it's a 92 boat. I don't know when they put the carpet on, but the carpet's like, we've had the boat probably 5 years or so, 4 or 5 years, and the carpets just fell apart. It was just thin, and sun ate up and just deteriorated it, falling apart. And I don't know. We put covers on it before. That don't do no good. It leaks right through the covers because the covers are only water resistant. Plus it pools on top of there and the water sags way down in, and it's a mess. So it don't matter what you're doing. I don't have a garage or a shed or anything. And with these darn hurricanes there, you can't put up like no pole things or whatever because this tears them up. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad thing. You can't put one of them up because you get them high winds every year. If I could just put some poles up somewhere and put some, like a Francis don't care, just feast at your job. Whenever they shut all the lakes down out here, this big main fish management area, Tenor Rock, everybody went to Saddle Creek because it was one of the only ones open. Well, it got so overfished. The last few times we went, we didn't get anything. The last time I went, I caught a 4-pounder or something. She didn't catch anything. We caught one feed. They just ain't been biting the overfeed. And this one guy's going out there every morning now, and he's keeping 4 and 5 pound bass and eating everything the man catches. He caught 2 or 3 2-pounders, a couple 1-pounder. He goes in a kayak and he's there every morning if it ain't raining, and he keeps every bass he catches, and he's rowing in the lake because he's one of them Mahina sport fishermen. He wants to eat everything he catches. And the people that are, you know, like bass and want to release the big ones so somebody else can catch them, he don't do that, and he don't care. I have a grill 2 years old. It's been blowing over half dozen times. Lucky it works. Yeah. You got these hurricanes down here. You can't have any tarps or anything. When that one hurricane went through here, they're blowing the curtains inside the house right through the windows with the windows closed. I mean, that's how strong the winds were. I mean, it's just terrible.
That's
tears trees down people's houses and tears shingles off. And no, that day we only caught the one fish, and that was the one I caught. It don't happen very often, but there was one time before I went right off the boat dock on Lake 5. I caught a 5-pounder and a 6-pounder back there when I was waiting on my friend James, and just as he pulled in, I caught one right by another guy's boat that was back in there fishing. And I cast out there, and she caught some that day, but a couple, I think, but we didn't. I caught the 2 biggest ones, and I think I caught more than she did that day. But most of the time, she catches more, because most of the time I'm running the camera. But there's a couple times I've caught more than she caught, but not too often. Got to go, brother. Take care. Good night, SD Mountain Man. Appreciate you coming in. Hurry back, buddy. No, I don't stretch the truth on fishing. I only tell what I catch. I don't. Willie does that crap. Milton said, I don't know why he does that. If you say you caught 10, he catches 15. If you catch 12, he catches 18. If you catch a 3-pounder, he caught a 5. Everything's got to be better than what you catch. But a lot of times I just run the camera and I don't get a chance to fish, or somebody calls and then she'll say, I got one on, I got to help her with it. And one time I lost one of mine that way. So I just don't even, a lot of times I just don't get to fish as much as she does either. She likes to cast up in them trees. She casts up in the trees a lot. And I don't cast in them trees much because I don't like getting tangled up and have to go in here for 5 minutes. That's probably why she catches more, but I won't go up under them trees like that way back in there because there's nothing but snags. Well, I don't think that matters because there's fish on both ends. I don't really think that matters. She can fish the back and still catch fish. You can catch fish off both ends of the boat. Depends on which way the boat's setting to, and if it's sitting sideways and you both are casting into the bank on the trees, you're staying about 10 foot out, you both have the same chance.
Mm-hmm.
See, I never was a bass fisherman anyway. Me and my daddy fished Canada and Michigan. I caught tons of fish when I was a kid. I caught plenty of walleye and northern pike. I caught 3 northern pike within 5 minutes one day. Every time Dad tried to start the engine back up, and we always used a gas engine and trolled. And I caught bass, and rock bass, and the yellow perch, and all of them. And when I got down here, then we started bass fishing, and that wasn't never my way of fishing. I always still fished for bluegill and stuff like that, and rock bass and perch, or we went trolling. Bass fishing is something new for me. I never started bass fishing until I got with Frances. So I didn't never fish. Really, she never fished for bass either. She used to just fish for bluegills and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
And then Willie helped her out, learned her a lot, and found out she liked to fish and I liked to fish. Then we went and got the boat, and I taught her, I guess I helped her a little bit, and Willie helped her a lot. And but like I said, there's been a couple times when I caught more than she did, but that's when I was actually fishing. And then I need to get a different way of camera set up so I don't have to mess with the camera so much. Get it set up and get some permanent mounts in there and fix it up and do that, and I can spend more time fishing. That's what people said on a couple of videos. You're always running the camera so you don't. And I like to enjoy it when she catches them anyway. Don't bother me. I don't care how many she catches. I love it when she gets so excited when she catches them. It makes me happy. So.
Oh, bait the hook. I want you to get this. Hold on. I want you to check out this.
Yeah, you're talking about the pro staff thing? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got on the pro staff of American Tackle Company up in Oviedo, Florida.
Can you do that? The link.
And she wants you to see these lures and stuff on there. This pro staff we got or whatever. They got some pro staff baits, and it's real nice stuff. They got some crank baits and some jerk baits, some line. They got nice rods. She wants you to see this these products here that we're on the pro staff of this thing. We got we're gonna be ordering some of these baits and stuff.
Yeah, probably the first.
And she wants you to see these. She wants you to go to the site and check these lures out.
Probably the first.
And they got one called a golden shiner. That ought to be good. It's a jerk bait. I want to get that because shiners work real good down here for fishing. And it's not real expensive though. The worms are like I think he said there's I don't know how many he said was in a pack, 12 or 15 for like a $5.99 or something like that.
Those are crank baits.
I sent the wrong. Well, no, you can go up here and get it. Go under where it says baits, lures, and hooks. They got salt baits.
The wrong one?
No, it's okay. Salt bait. No, that's right. Soft baits. Go where it says salt bait. They got shads. Finesse worms. And they got this, like the stick baits. Watermelon fire. You get 15 in a pack. 15 in a pack for $6.99.
Sometime probably the 3rd or the 4th.
There are companies.
I gotta talk to Curtis if he wants to give them away.
We've only been they've only been in business a few. They got 2 sides to it. The other side they make graphite rod blanks and they sell them to the supplier. But this is their angler's side. And they just started doing this a few years ago, and they put me on the pro staff so I can supposed to get a free hat and stuff through the mail. And they're only about a couple hours from me. And
2 hours.
I talked to the guy on the phone, runs it or whatever, and he said they don't got a lot of stuff right now, but they're going to be adding more stuff. And it's some nice stuff. I showed it to a couple other people, and they seem to like the worms and the colors of the jerk baits and stuff because they got different colors you can't buy anywhere else, like that watermelon fire, the stick worm, and they got some of the other colors too, that normal colors, but they got colors you can't find. And that golden shiner jerk bait. So well, there's really not a sponsor because they don't really do that much for me. Only give me a little discount, which ain't that much. Not really sponsor. I'm supposed to advertise for them and
advertise for them.
Put it on social media and all that. But those worms are called Pro Staff baits, but you don't have to be a Pro Staff member to buy them. And they got the stick ones up here.
There's a stick something. Stick.
15 of them in a pack. They got watermelon fire. They got a blueberry, green pumpkin, blue. Yeah, they know I got a YouTube channel. I asked them, they said, well, we don't send out nothing free because we're not that big where we can afford to give away free stuff or anything like that. We're not that big or anything. We're just trying to get promoted and get out there and everything. But I had to answer a lot of questions to get on there and everything. But I mean, there's an application on there on the right of the page there. It says Pro Staff where you can fill it in and try to get on. I mean, if you're interested, you know. Blueberry is my go color, so don't buy them. I thought they weren't scented at first, but they were, and it really stained water bass. I had no problem finding them. Wish they made a thicker version. I'd use those also.
Thick, yeah. You heard about that?
He said these blueberry catch fish after fish, this guy said.
What, the blue?
This guy says the black ones here, he said, catch black color, catches fish.
Did we put that on the list?
Well, I don't want black down here because I think black's too dark. I don't think you're going to catch anything on black in these waters. I don't know. Nice fat pack of stick baits that get the job done as a stick bait should. Just fish it weightless or Texas rig it and watch your rod bend, this guy said.
Which one, the blue one?
He said he got sponsored by a big company with garden fertilizers. Yeah, I wish I could get a sponsor. These are not sponsors, though. The Pro Staff and sponsors are two different things. I found that out. It's not the same thing. The sponsor actually gives you things and supports you and sends you things. It's like the Guggen Squad. They get free boats and free trucks and everything, but they're up in the millions of subscribers. But you got to be big to get.
Yeah, you have to have a big.
I wished I was big. I wished I had people give me trucks and boats, and I could travel around and fish with all you people. I just don't have money to do anything. That's the problem with it.
We're going to one of these days.
Yeah, if you hang in there. Sure hope you do. I hope I make it. They sent me 3,000 in products. Wow, because I grew a record vegetable. Hey, Tim, Palladian Scientist. Good to see you, bud. We got two Tims in the house now. Bait the Hooks Tim and Palladian Scientist. He's a Tim. So we got two Tims in the house. Isn't that something?
Wow. 3K? How you do that?
Because he had that big gourd and stuff. And so they sent him 3,000 in gardening products and seeds and stuff. That's good. Wow. Yeah, I wish I could figure out how to, I don't know. Get around. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that, buddy. So many people want to say. Goodness, I lost my YouTube side of this. Must have canceled it off. know why I done that, but I did. I'm overwhelmed in it. I can't use all that this year. Yeah, I know. If they send you too many seeds, they pack them for a certain year. Sometimes you can still grow them the next year, but sometimes they won't grow. Some of the seeds won't when they get old. I know. But my mom used to have these big sunflowers. I mean, they was big around as a sunflower's big around than a plate. I mean, these things were like a tub. I never seen a sunflower how my mama grew it. It would have been a world record sunflower, I believe. I mean, the seeds she took out of that, and she'd save the seeds, and she'd save seeds from other little things, put them in little jars, and they'd always grow. She had her own cotton plants and everything.
My sister got sunflower seeds.
Well, I never seen a sunflower that big. I never seen one in my life.
I seen them. I seen them before.
And she grew a big one. I mean, I could never get one like that. A lot of times they'll get too heavy and fall over.
My sister does just have a
God, she had an elephant here out here as big as I don't know what. It thought it blew over. It was a big.
Let's stand up. Bam.
But I never seen a.
It can grow.
The thing with the birds, they'll get in the sunflower sometimes and eat the seeds right out of the sunflower. They'll light on the darn blue jays and stuff. I mean, my mom was pretty good with plants, so she could just plant them and they grow. I don't have that good of luck with plants. Like some. You can't grow. I tried to grow watermelon and stuff down here. They just don't grow.
Me and Ronnie and Jennifer done that.
And the squirrels will get into stuff, and the rats out in the yard will get into stuff, and all the hole in the side, everything before it grows up, it'll lay there and rot.
Pineapple.
It's not back there now.
You ever been back there?
I'll put some more on my new challenge this year, 2-ton pumpkin.
When it
they know the holes inside them, they fall over and rot. And they all fall over. And they're good. I lost 4 or 5. Lots of we put in the refrigerator. We didn't eat it anyway, and they don't get ripe because they don't never get a chance to get ripe because they're back there in the shade. They need to be out in the sun. They need to be up here closer to the house and in the sun because back there they're in the shade. I need to buy some more and plant. All you get is buy a pineapple at the store. You cut the top off and put it in water. Start her in the ground. It'll grow that top of that pineapple. We got pineapples grow right in the yard down here, but they're back in the shade trees. My mom planted them, and they never get ripe. The squirrel or rat always gnaw a hole in them, and or they fall over from the weight. I had one get ripe, and it was really sweet, but pineapples are pretty easy to grow. But they need to be out in the sun. They're back there in the thing, but the darn things stick you. You can't get near them. But we need to get some pineapples and plant them up here in the sun. Then they'll get ripe, but they won't back there. I don't know if you could dig those up or not and get them moving. They'd probably kill them. I don't know. But we need to move them big plants up here in the sun and away because the squirrels are all and the rats are all back there on the trees. They get back there in the back section. If you had them up here by the house, you wouldn't have that problem so much because the squirrels won't come up by the house as much in the back. They do out front. They used to when I had the feeder out there, but they won't come up. I don't know. But you won't want to mess with all that and go through all that trouble. Yeah, more sun is better, yeah.
Yeah, more sun, yeah.
Yeah, they're all under this big tree back there and they don't get ripe. I don't want my mom planting them on the tree. She's got
I didn't do it.
All kinds of pineapples back there, and some of them won't mature, or some of them will get. Some of them never have anything on. Some of them they have to be so old before they'll have anything on them. She just cut the top off a pineapple she buy at the store and start them, and she got all kinds of them. My mom's been dead since 2016. 2006. And so she's been dead a while, but then pineapple's been back there a long time. So she's been gone 14 years, and the pineapples have been back there before that. Plants need 8 hours of sun, he said. See there? They don't get none back there. But the plants get, they still got one got ripe that time. But like I said, most of them, the dang squirrels or rat will eat a hole in the side of the pineapple and it rots. Every one of them ever had, they ruined it.
This big gum tree back there.
Yeah, it's a gum tree. The oaks of hurricanes will blow them over down here. The more oaks get rotten in the center. This tree here is pretty sturdy. It's called a gum tree. I don't know why they call it that, but it's got these like round things on them, look like little landmines. They call them burrs or something, and they're round and they get in the yard and the lawnmower hits them and they come off green, but they got look like a mine or whatever, like a landmine. They got little spurs out on them, and you step on them, they hurt your feet. Then when they get old, they turn brown.
Yeah,
and dry up.
Brown. They turn brown, yeah.
But they come off of that tree, sweet gum tree, because it's a sweet gum. I don't know. The tree's all right, but it's a pain in the butt. It's a big tree, but it has these things come off, and it's hell mowing around them because all the leaves and them things shoot out of the mower. Big burr-looking things. Plenty of scientists know what they are. But they're nuisance because that's the only bad thing about it. It's better than an oak because they don't blow over as well. But darn things on there, I have to mow through them every year. It's a pain. They fly out the side of that mower and just boom out there.
I can get one outside if you want me to, real quick.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I told everybody earlier, I showed them earlier, what'd you do with them baits? Anyway, I got these baits here. You can't buy them online or anything. They come locally around here from the store, and you can't buy this brand. I'm going to be giving some of these away. They come 10 in a pack. And
that's one. What happened to the other one?
What do you mean you don't know what happened to it?
All right here.
And they're this kind here, and you can't buy them. You guys can't buy them anywhere else. You can't buy them because they're made right here in this town, and they don't sell online or nothing. And quit. I can't. There they are, black and blue flake. You got the tag in there, so they can see the tag. You got it down too low or something. I need to be in. Which way we need to go? It takes so long before it moves up. I can't tell where I'm at. There you go, black and blue flake. But they only come in this town here, so I'm gonna be giving these away. And I got watermelon red in them, and I got different ones. And anyway, you guys can't buy these. So whoever gets these up north, they tell me Amazon works. Whoever wins these when I give them away. Let me know what kind works. But if anybody wants to buy any of these, I can get them and send them out, but they had to pay postage on them and everything. But I bought a salt and pepper one. They work good. This is red and green. Trickworm, yeah. And you can't order these online. You can't buy them nowhere but here. They make them up down here, so packages. And this one's called Blue and Green Sparkle. And they're pretty, the green. I think they'll work. I bought a pack of one of them, and that's what I caught the 4-pounder on, over 4-pounder. It was on see if they'll work up north. It'll put some stuff out there nobody else has got. Watermelon red, yeah. Watermelon red's a great color. It works about everywhere. It works all over down here. So, black and blues are good too. Now we got another thumbs down. Let's see. All right, now I went to 3. I don't know who's doing that. Somebody's coming in just messing around. I ain't paying attention to see when it pops up. See, because I don't look at that all the time. What do you think of them, Tim? Them worms, you think any of them work for you?
Here's another one, Tim. Here's another one.
Oh, we got these crawls too. They're like, they got a red inside of them and green. So I'm gonna give some of these away, and I'm gonna be selling them. They don't come packaged or nothing. I'll have to put them in bags. They're gonna be like rattle trap baits. We'll send out, and you really can't see the red in them. There's a red inside this thing. It's got the green red. It's almost like a watermelon red, but it's got a red inside the crawl. And them crawls supposedly work pretty good, but I'm gonna send them out too. And if anybody wants to say more of them, I can send them, but I'm probably gonna give a few of them away. Just the postage is so darn high to send anything. Time you buy the baits and send them out, you got like, $10 or so in them, $10 or $11. Just to send out one pack of worms is crazy. That's why I can't afford to give out too much. I got a feeling when I advertise in there, we're having a drawing tonight. I think I'm going to get a lot of people in the chat. The people don't even come in a lot. I'm just going to come in for the drawing. I got a feeling I'm going to make a pact out. That's why I think I'm going to, when I say it, I'm going to say you have to be present to win. That way they can't come in late or leave. That way I have to wait for the drawing. Because I'm going to see who's loyal and who ain't and who wants to stay there, because I done had one come in one time before, and they said, I mentioned about having a drawing. And they said, oh, I thought for my 2000. And I said, they come in the next night when I had a live. They said, oh, I thought you was doing it tonight. And they never come in my chats. So they only come in for one reason. So. And I want some of my loyal people that come in all the time to win these. But some of the people want me to give away other stuff because they said I don't fish. And somebody said, you're a fishing channel, give away what you want. They don't have to enter if they don't want it, They got shorter ones of these worms too. Now these are the 8-inch. I think they got like a 6-inch in these, or a 5 or 6-inch. I bought all the big ones, but they do have the smaller sizes of some of these have some colors of worms too. I just happen to like the bigger ones, but they do have the smaller versions of them, some of the worms too.
Yeah, holding the light so they you have to hold it in the light. You know why that means? You know what that means? Holding in the light.
I should buy some more. I should try some of myself. But I bought these to give away.
Yeah, these to give away.
But I should have bought some for myself and tried them, because the one color I used, they didn't have any more of them. But I suppose I'll get them, and I won't find no more of them. Because it seems like they keep switching them out. They keep making different ones or something. Jen said she dozed off. I wonder where you went, because you didn't say nothing. Good night, Jen. Appreciate you being here.
Have a good night, Jen.
1:50. See, she's 3 hours behind us, so it's almost 2. It'll be 11 there. Yeah, ain't that late. Love the tail drop curly tails when they first hit the water. Love you, Jen. Appreciate you being here. Frances getting tired too. She's yawning.
Yeah, I am.
I wasn't planning on being on this long, so. Ooh, 5 hours and a half. That's why I figured on staying on 2 hours. It don't seem like we've been on here that long. Love you guys too, she said. Night.
Aww. Yeah, we're going to give away those,
Jen's one of the sweetest ladies there is. She's
pro
really nice.
staff bag with the worms and stuff all in it.
Yeah, those are expensive too.
We're going to get them away.
Where are we going to get all this money for postage?
Tim got it. Because he loves us.
I'll have to hope Flo wins or Shiner guys like Catfish Terry said one time. You people live in Tennessee, I can just deliver them or send them right. It won't cost me so much.
Oh, Tim.
That's what he said.
Hey, look at Tim said.
Because they said Catfish
I
Terry.
like mess with Tim. Pick the hook.
Catfish Terry said close to your yard, the less postage it cost me. So I hope somebody wins close to me. And actually, I think he had one in Tennessee that won or whatever. So I'm gonna hope Shiner Guy or Flo wins, so I don't have to send them way off. That way, they can just deliver them when they come down. I probably send them to Robert anyway, though, just because I don't see him that often.
I like messing with you, Tim.
Flo's got so many darn baits, though. His boat's full. I don't think he needs any more, though. Flo, he's got so many lures and stuff. He probably wouldn't use them anyway. Who's close to you?
He's talking about us.
He's in Illinois. He ain't close to us or Terry. Terry's in Tennessee.
These two are good. These red and green. And this one's blue, green, sparks. These are good. You have to hold them in the light. This watermelon red's good too.
This watermelon red don't look like the Zoom ones, though, do they?
No.
They're darker. Or...
Yeah, they're darker.
Of course, some of them watermelon reds we got at Zooms. Remember how dark some of them was?
Yes.
You know what I think done that? Laying in the sun or something.
Laying in the sun. Look these. See it?
That ain't even watermelon red. That ain't watermelon red.
Watermelon red.
Why's it got speckles in it then? That ain't watermelon red. That's got looks like black speckles. It don't look like red. Well, I see black speckles.
Supposed to. Look.
Francis, these are not watermelon red. There's black, and you see red in them. Looks like black specks to me. It's like more like a seed. It's like they packaged them wrong. It's got the right number on 018054, but them ain't watermelon red. I'm telling you what, there's no red in them. It's not red. You better look at them compared to a regular bag of watermelon red, because I swear the Zoom screwed up on them. That looks like a seed. It's like pumpkin seed or something. I don't think there's no red in them. You better look, because I think Zoom mixed packaged some worms. If they are, I'm about to call Zoom up.
I need to get a bag in there. Well,
here, take this a minute. I don't think. I swear, is all them like that, or all dark like that?
I don't know.
What time's then?
It's the same thing. I see red in there.
This one does. No. It might be the light, but I also don't see no red. Well, I see red speckles on this one. They got black. The watermelon red have the black specks in them?
I don't know. See, this one has black speckles. See? See it?
Yeah.
This is a watermelon red.
I don't know. $5.99 a pack. That's what worms cost. $6 for 15 of them. Then you pay postage on them. Those are good worms, though.
That's what he said?
No, he didn't say nothing. I'm just saying.
These are good worms. This one I want to tell you about. It's good. Booyah.
Well, she had a little small one like that. It's black and white spinnerbait that Walmart sells.
There's a spinnerbait.
And she bought the bigger one, the version of that cost her $8 for that spinner.
Yeah, $8.
I think that's too much because I think that bait store's got them overpriced though. I don't think you should have bought that one. But I had a bird. Bounty says I'm still here. I had a bird fly of a nest in the garage. When I walked in, it had been working my butt off to get it outside, and now I've lost it, and it's still in the house. A bird fly off a nest.
These cost $8, you guys.
Yeah, I think that's too much.
See it, you guys?
Don't want to pay that much for them again because I think you.
That's spinnerbait.
Appreciate you, Bounty. In the house from a nest in the garage. Oh, flew in your house and had a nest in your garage, huh?
That's spinnerbait.
Hey, you need to get it out of there so its babies don't die. Yeah, it's got a nest in there. I know it's going to be hard to get it out of there, though. Oh, in the house, though, you should go to the corner somewhere. But you need like a little net or something, I guess. I don't know. If there's little babies in there, they're all going to die if the mama don't get back to them quick. That's a bad thing. I can see little birdies get hurt. I don't know. Little babies will be cheap and they can't live so long without the mama feeding them. Might upset her so much, stress her out too.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it much, so I guess.
Here, put that up.
Terrible, awful. I don't know how much. Two of these they're pretty heavy. Them might be weigh. I think it's going to weigh over the. If they're heavy, a t-shirt will go. These might be too heavy. It's going to cost me over the. If they're too heavy, that's put a lot of weight. I think that's going to weigh.
Give me one package. No.
Two of them will though. But then two of them. I think it's going to be over. It won't go on the cheap rate. I ain't got no scale. I need a scale. That little food scale, I don't know if I have to get another one. Everybody's wanting to buy that. If I had another one of them, I don't know if it'll weigh enough to weigh it or not, but I might have to get.
You know what? Hold on.
I don't have nothing to put this on to find out the weight. See, there you can see the red and the watermelon red in these. What you want, buddy boy? Huh? Old Maxie. We got to have a next month. We got to have a Max's birthday celebration. Like the Shiner guy had one for his cat. He said it was 10 years old. So Max will be 2 years old next month. So we're going to have a Max live birthday celebration. Max, do you want to give away a prize for your birthday? What do you say, boy? You want to give away a pack of worms for your birthday, Max? He's just looking at me. What do you say, boy? Or you want people to send you gifts? Or do you want to give away something? I need a post office box for you so they can send you doggy treats, huh? Oh, we've been waiting and waiting for him to get 2 years old so we can get his test done and hopefully breed him if it works out. I don't know, but I don't know when that's ever going to happen. How you getting down the screen?
Here's the baits. You guys. Where's the baits? Those hard baits. I'm going to. I gotta get this. That one's big. Hold on for a second, you guys.
You allowed to put that up on here?
Hmm?
Said you allowed to do that on here, though, probably. What are you doing? Why are you all over the page?
There you go, you guys. Those hard baits. Right there, you guys.
The top one's a golden shiner.
What do you think about that? Tim?
The only thing I hate spending that much money down here, that we got so many sticks in these old phosphate pits, that lures, they dive 2 to 5 feet, they're going to be going on a stick. That golden shiner one, I like that one. But they got that one, it's not on there.
This one?
Blue and black, greenback. They got one called the Ghost Gill. What's over there on the right? Yeah,
this one? That one?
No, they got on the chair. It's called a Ghost Gill. It's a bluegill. Like
over here?
Like a ghost blue.
I can go to it. Hold on.
Well, I don't know if they got it on those or not. They might have it on the jerkbait too. They might have it on the, but I don't know if they do or not. I have to get some sleep. I will catch everyone later. Good night, Bloody and Sinus. Appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. I don't think you're going live anymore. I haven't seen you on, or I've been over there, but if I'm on, you know that. But I always did when you was on. I appreciate your support. It's like a bluegill color, but it's called the Ghost Gill because it's like a ghost of a bluegill or whatever. It's pretty neat. They got colors you just don't see nowhere else. Yeah. And they all got like 5-star reviews on them, 4.5 to 5 stars and everything they got. Fire tiger. That's a fire tiger. Oh. Oh man. Oh. We've been on almost 6 hours, babe. I don't know how many people we got left, but I don't see nobody commenting right now. Timmy! We gotta let them out.
These are good over here. The golden shiner.
They got some nice rods and reels too. Nice rods, I mean. Ain't nobody much near the show now. Everybody's been going. I think we got very many people left. Oh, it's itching like crazy. Allergies. Says we got 4 people left. That's correct. Bounty said he was still hanging at. Well, I don't know. What did he say he had to go? He bait the hook. I don't know who else is here.
Going to soft plastic.
If you order rod, it's $10 flat fees, and if you order anything else, it's like $8.95 shipping. Oh, so I guess you'd want to order one thing because they charge $8.95 to ship it out. So I guess how much they ship for $8.95, but I guess they're gonna send one thing for $8.95 and ain't worth it. If you order $50 worth, though, you get free shipping. If you order $50 worth of orders. Oh, oh. But with these cone cuts tomorrow, they don't get stayed. We all still in here. Is anybody talking? Replant the money. You still in there, Tim, buddy? Yeah, it's air conditioner 69.
Can you turn it down?
I don't want you going. I guess you're trying to move us out of the house.
Move us out of the house.
I ain't gonna have no money. I'll spend it all on electric bill. Tim's still in there? I ain't here. This thing's locked. So I want to see unlocked. He goes up and checking the doors. See what's locked. Supposed to drink this milk tonight. We're supposed to drink this milk tonight, Francis. You want some?
You guys, there's a hook that are 3 to like 5,
I don't
right?
know who's in there, Francis, because Tim didn't answer me. Might not
Yes,
be, but
we're used like 2, 3 to 3 to 5.
what do you got new soap open up out there for? Huh? Francis.
Bait chicks.
You want some of this chocolate milk? Huh? You want some?
A little bit.
Well, we're supposed to drink that up tonight. So good. Check it. Make sure it's good. Now we got a whole hammock. Almost 30 minutes on that. I don't want anybody to drink milk.
Okay, this off. We're back.
I don't know if it's good or not. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't tell that milk's good or not.
Oh, really?
My taste is all.
I need tree trimmer. Get these trees out of my way.
Where'd Tim go?
And I can show him.
Is Tim still in there?
I need tree trimmer. Chop them away.
I ain't seen Bacon Hook say anything. Max. Max. Tim. We might as well shut down. Nobody's gonna say anything. I called Tim 3 or 4 times. He didn't say anything, is he? Nope. I don't know how many people we got in there. I can't tell.
And I got 1,
Check the chat and
2,
see how many people's in there.
3, 4, 5 trees, 6 trees, 8, 9.
Hey,
All of these
check the
trees.
chat and see how many people's in there.
4.
I don't know who they are.
I have to
Bait the hook. Are you still here?
remove this.
I know. I think one of them's Bounty. I don't know who the other 3 are. You're in there in this name, right? So that's 1, 2. So Bounty, that one. There's still 2 people. I don't know who they are hanging out here. And I'll say it's left it on, left it run. Your mama's a pop poo. Max, what you got to say, buddy? Buddy boy. I think Bait the Hook must have took off because he ain't saying nothing. He's not answering me. So I don't know who the other people are. He didn't say he was leaving, but some people don't. Let's shut down because we've been on almost 6 hours.
He said something. To get.
Well, he said that was him, but Bait the Hook hadn't said anything else. Just tell everybody good night and let's go and get off because we've been on 6 hours, I think. Go ahead and check it here.
Hold on, let me.
Check it here.
That's 4.
No, right here. The StreamYard. How many hours it say?
6.
No, give you the exact time going up here. You're not on StreamYard. You're not clicking it. 5, yeah, 6 hours within 2 minutes. Yeah. So let's sign off. Let's sign off. Sign off.
I need tree trimmer in here. Cut all these trees out of my way.
Sign off.
Curtis, tell tree trimmer.
Francis, those ain't real.
They're real. Why are they chopping them up?
They're games. Good night, everybody. Y'all have a good night.
Is off.
Well, I guess we didn't have it on tonight, did we? Appreciate y'all being here. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Y'all have a good night. It's late here. It's 2:30 in the morning, and I've been on for 6 hours. So y'all have a good night. Thank y'all. Night, Bounty.
Oh, Bounty, text us when you going on your live stream so we can go in there and port you.
Say love you, man. Love you, man.
Port you. That means give you some love back.
We got some great people. Got the best ones.
I don't know if you heard it.
Look at him in there.
Mm-hmm.
Where he ain't supposed to be.
He wanted in there with his girlfriend.
He wants to sleep with her. You want to sleep with her? I'll put you in there. Good night, buddy boy. Love you, bud. matter? You didn't get your pills tonight, though. I gotta get them to you. I don't know if Mom's gonna do anything else with you or not. She does, she'll have to let you back out, I guess.
Good night, everybody. We're going off.